Mat 2, front filter, down home, or Springdale.
Hey guys, welcome to the Har-Ber Ladies Invitational. We have Mat 1 with the Har-Ber Wildcat head, and then we have Mat 2, the solid gray mat.
Ladies, 100 to 132 will be on Mat 1 with the Wildcat logo. 140 to 235 will be on the solid gray mat. Mat 1 day, Martin back home. Only debut. In the hole, Mat 1. Pleasure debut. Ryan back home.
On Mat 1, we have Rogers versus Springdale.
Mat 2, Torres, Springdale, Wilson, Springdale.
And on Mat 2, we're going to have Springdale against Springdale.
Wrestlers, make sure you're following on track wrestling.
Mat 2, we have Springdale against Springdale. Springdale with 3 near fall points.
Coaches, I have the weighing sheets at the head table. If you need to come by and pick them up, they're here. Thank you.
We have a win for Springdale on mat 1.
Now wrestling on mat 1, Emma Martin from Mountain Home and Addison Mooney from Van Buren.
And mat 1, we have Mountain Home against Van Buren. With Van Buren up by 2 points. On mat 1, we have And on mat 2, we have Mountain Home against
Now wrestling on mat 2.
Fayetteville.
Haley Moore from Fayetteville and Amelia Frumfelter from Mountain Home.
On mat 1, we have Van Buren with an escape.
Up next on mat 1, we have Cassidy Fletcher from Van Buren against Jocelyn Bryant from Mountain Home. And in the hole, we have Maria Macedo Aguirre from Springdale against Anna Scroggins from Rogers. On mat 2, next we have Amelia Adams from Mountain Home. And
on mat 1, we have a win for Van Buren.
In the hole is Jillian Rooney from Bentonville and Molly Luntz from Rogers.
And on mat 1, we have Van Buren versus Mountain Home.
On mat 1, we have Cassidy from Van Buren against Jocelyn from Mountain Home.
Van Buren with 2 for a takedown on mat 1. And on mat 2, we have a pin from Mountain Home.
On mat 2, we have Katie
On mat
Smith
2,
from
we have
Rogers
Rogers against Mountain
Amelia
Home.
Adams from Mountain Home. And on mat 1, we have Hannah Scroggins from Rogers and Maria Macedo Aguirre from Springdale.
on mat 1, we have Rogers against Springdale. On mat 1, we have Mountain Home with 2 for a takedown.
Up next on mat 1 is Gracie Wisniewski from Mountain Home and Katie Palmer from Fayetteville.
On mat 2, we have a win for
On
Mountain
mat
Home.
2, we'll have Jillian Ruby from Bentonville and Molly Blunt from Rogers. Up on mat 1 is going to be Hannah Lawson from Bentonville and Riley Straka from Mountain Home. And after will be Alexis Schlossmuller from Van Buren and Brianna Balsano from Mountain Home.
On mat 1, we have Bentonville versus Rogers.
On mat 2, we'll have Evelyn Stevens from Mountain Home.
We have Bentonville with 2 for a takedown.
And then Elise Wilkin from Fayetteville against Jordan Delamont of Har-Ber.
And on mat 1, we have Mountain Home versus Fayetteville. And on mat 1, we have 2 for a takedown for Fayetteville. And on mat 1, Mountain Home with 2 for a reversal. And on mat 1 again, we have Fayetteville with 2 for a reversal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please follow our AAA Arkansas Activities Association guidelines. And if you are not wrestling, please keep your masks covering your nose and mouth. Thank you.
Right now on mat 2, we have an injury for Bentonville. And on mat 1, we have Fayetteville with a pin against Mountain Home.
Now wrestling on mat 1.
On mat 2, we have
Bentonville against Riley Stockholm.
Bentonville with 2 for a takedown. On mat 2, they are now in the 3rd period with Bentonville on bottom and Rogers on top. On mat 1, we now have Bentonville versus Mountain Home. Back to mat 2, we have Bentonville with a reversal. mat 2, we have Bentonville, who got a pin against Rogers. And on mat 1, we have Mountain Home with 2 points.
On mat 2, we have Evelyn Stevens from Mountain Home against Abby Stevens from Fayetteville.
And on mat 2, we have Fayetteville versus
Next
Mountain
two
Home.
matches on mat 1 will be Alexis Schulmeister from Van Buren against Brianna Balsano from Mountain Home, and then Kayla Kirk from
On mat 2,
Mountain
we have
Home
Fayetteville with
against
2
Mackenzie
takedown
Clark
points.
from Mountain Home. On mat 2, we're going to have up next Elise Wilkin from Fayetteville against Jordan Delamont from Har-Ber.
mat 2,
and
we also have
Courtney
Fayetteville
Scott
with
from
3
Fayetteville
near fall
against
points.
Leah Gatewood from Mountain Home.
And on mat 1, we have Bentonville versus Mountain Home starting in neutral. On mat 1, we have Bentonville and Mountain Home both fighting for a takedown. On mat 1, we have Mountain Home with the takedown. And on mat 2, we will have Har-Ber
On
against
mat 2,
Fayetteville.
we have Elise Wilkin from Fayetteville against Jordan Delamont from Har-Ber.
And on mat 2, we have Har-Ber with a takedown. On mat 2, we have a pin from Har-Ber. Har-Ber. And on mat 1, we are in the 3rd period with Mountain Home up by 4 points.
Up next on mat number 2 is Brooklyn Scott from Bentonville and Liam Gatewood from Mountain Home, followed by Danielle Archer from Van Buren against Bianca Cook from Har-Ber.
On mat 1, we have a little less than a minute left. And on mat 2, we now have Mountain Home versus Bentonville. Bentonville with a 2-point takedown. On mat 2, we have Bentonville with a pin for the win. On mat 1, we have 30 seconds left.
Up on mat 2, we have Danielle Archer from Van Buren and Bianca Cook from Har-Ber.
And on mat 1, Mountain Home has a win.
Up next on mat number 1 is Kayla Kirk from Mountain Home.
On mat 2, we have Bianca Cook from Har-Ber and Danielle Archer from Van Buren.
From Mountain Home, followed by Kayla Kirk and Mackenzie Clark.
And on mat 1, we have Mountain Home against Van Buren. On mat 2, we have Har-Ber with a 2-point takedown. On mat 2, we sadly had locked hands. And on mat 1, we have Mountain Home with a 2-point takedown. On mat 2, we had Van Buren with a 1-point escape. On mat 2, we have Har-Ber with a 2-point takedown again. On mat 2, we have Har-Ber with a pin.
Up on mat 2 is Jasmine Korab from
And on
Springdale
mat 1, we have a win for Van Buren.
from Mountain Home, followed by April Stanley from Fayetteville and Paige Cornwall from Fayetteville. On mat 1, we have Kayla Kirk from Mountain Home and Mackenzie Clark from Mountain Home, followed by Avery Marquardt from Bentonville and Mackenzie Graves from Bentonville.
On mat 1, we have Mountain Home against Mountain Home. And on mat 2, we have Springdale against Mountain Home. On mat 2, we have Mountain Home with a 2-point takedown. On mat 1, we have Green with a 2-point takedown. And 1 with a reversal. On mat 2, Mountain Home is going for that pin. And on mat 1, we have a 2-point for Green again.
Wrestlers, coaches, we will clean mats at 12 o'clock. We'll stop and clean mats at 12 o'clock.
On mat 1, we have both Mountain Home on their feet. And on mat 2, we now have Mountain Home on top. On mat 2, we still have Mountain Home working for that pin. Mat 2 is Green's choice. Now it is Red's choice. And Red chooses top. Mountain Home with a reversal. And on mat 1, we have Green with a 2-point takedown. On mat 2, we have Mountain Home working hard for that pin. mat 1, we have both mountain homes fighting on their feet. On mat 1, we have green with a 2-point takedown. On mat 2, we have mountain home with 3-point near fall.
Wrestlers, if you are not on deck, you're
on mat 2, we have Springdale on bottom with Van Buren on.
Jill.
Mat 2, we still have mountain home working for that pin. Have mountain home with a pin for the win. On mat 1, we still have mountain home versus mountain home battling against each other.
Up on mat 2, April Stanley from Fayetteville against Paige Cromwell from Fayetteville. Up next
on mat 2, we have Fayetteville against Fayetteville.
Is Natalie Reyes from Jay and Cassie Krakolo from Mountain Home. Up next on mat number 1, we have Avery Marquardt from Bentonville against Mackenzie Graves from Bentonville, and then it'll be Layla Griffin from Har-Ber against Alexia Smith from Rogers.
On mat 2, we have mountain home versus Jay.
Looks like Jay's going to be going for that takedown. Doesn't quite have it. And she gets rolled back by Mount Home. And they'll go out. Actually, the Mount Home girl scoring a takedown on that. Jay looking to get her feet, looking for a reversal. Doesn't quite have it. And she has a reversal of Jay, but she gets rolled back. And Mount Home gets an escape. It's 3-2. Mount Home looking quite impressive this tournament, leading, tied with Springdale at 13. Mount Home's gonna look for a takedown. She's got that leg. She's looking to secure the hip, but can't quite get it. Jay looking now to get her own takedown. Now she wraps it around the head. She's looking for the fall, and she'll get it. Jay with a pin. All right, on mat one, we have two Bentonville girls.
On mat one, we have Avery and Mackenzie, both Bentonville. On mat two, we have Michelle Gonzalez and Victoria Beves from Mountain Home. Wrestlers, while you're in the stands, you need to make sure your mask is on.
Bentonville looking for a takedown, and she will get the takedown, securing the hips. 2-0.
Up next on mat one, we have Layla Griffin from Har-Ber against Alexia Smith from Rogers. And on mat two, we have Haley Head-Jones from Van Buren against Ashley Chinchilla from Har-Ber.
Trying her best to break her down. Looks like she will have it. She's
And on
trying to
mat
keep
two,
that
we have
wrist.
Bentonville against Mountain Home.
Looks like Bentonville was able to secure that wrist and look for a wing.
And on mat two, we have Mountain Home with that leg.
Trying to go for a takedown, but she can't quite get it. She still has hold of it though. She has her hands locked behind it.
And on mat one, we had Green with the pin for Bentonville.
Mat one at 108 pounds, it's Layla Griffin against Alexia Smith. Followed by Maria Macedo Aguirre from Springdale against Katie Palmer from Fayetteville.
And on that one, we now have Rogers against Har-Ber.
Seeing some nice snap down from Har-Ber, trying to get something going. Rogers will attempt a shot, but Har-Ber throws her. Nothing yet. Har-Ber scored 2 on that. Har-Ber got a takedown, and Rogers got an escape, 2-1. Layla going for another throw, and she's going to get it. Maybe some back points. She's at least secure a takedown, but no back points there. Layla's looking to go for a half. She almost had it, but not quite. And they're out of bounds. Har-Ber leading 4-1. And on mat 2, we have a fall for Mountain Home.
Up on mat 2, Haley Head-Jones from Van Buren against Ashley Chinchilla, followed by Ashlyn Jones.
Har-Ber getting another takedown. Score is now 6-1. Rogers looking to get escape before the period ends. But she's unable to find it. Score is 4-1, Har-Ber.
And on mat 2, we have Har-Ber against Van Buren. We have Ashley with a 2-point takedown.
Looking for a half, trying to get it, not quite there. She has the tight waist though, which should help her. Ashley has the half, it's deep in there. And she gets the fall. She gets the fall in under a minute. All right, down mat 1. Looks like Layla's going for a throw, but she doesn't quite get it. Rogers gets the takedown, now scores 4-4. Har-Ber gets an escape, 5-4 now. Looking to keep on scoring, keep on attacking, get another takedown.
Up next on mat number 2 is Ashlyn Jones from Bentonville against Kaylee Smith from Rogers, followed by Jillian Rooney from
Har-Ber's going to go for another throw, and she's going to get the takedown and some back points. Possibly a fall if she can keep it. And she will get the fall. Impressive performance by Har-Ber.
Up next on mat number 1, Maria Macedo Aguirre from Springdale against Katie Palmer from Fayetteville, followed by Wisniewski from Mountain Home against Hannah Scroggins from Rogers.
All right, on mat 1, we have Springdale versus Fayetteville.
Up on mat 2, Ashlyn Jones from Bentonville against Kaylee Smith from Rogers.
Fayetteville looking for a tie-up, trying to get in close, work the offense.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've caught up on
Fayetteville looking for the shot. She almost has it.
The Har-Ber wrestlers are going to lock up mat number 2.
She's now in on a head inside single. She's going to cover the leg. And she gets the takedown and more. She's looking for a fall now. And she's going to get it. A fall in just over a minute. All right, mat 1, we have Rogers versus Mountain Home. Mountain Home looking to increase their lead of the tournament. Right now they're in first place with 24 points. Benville's in second place with 14 points. And Springdale in third with 13.
Followed by Hannah Lawson from Benville versus Brianna Bolsano from Mountain Home.
Rogers looking for the takedown. She will get it. Rogers is up 2-0. Going to cut her. Mount Home gets an escape 2-1 now. Rogers looking for a takedown, puts her to her back. Looking for the pin here. She's almost got it. And she gets the fall. Rogers wins with a fall at about minute 30.
Up next, on mat number 1, we have Hannah Lawson from Benville against Brianna Bolsano from Mountain Home.
All right.
Followed by Alexis Moser and from Van Buren and Wiley Straka from Mountain Home.
On mat 1, we have Benville versus Mountain Home. Benville looking for the shot. She almost had it. She got the leg, but wasn't quite deep enough to make anything of it. Rogers, Mountain Home looking for the takedown. She gets it. Now looking to cut her flat and locked hands on Mountain Home. Benville gets the reversal and locked hands, so now it's 3-2. And Benville looking for the fall. And she'll get it. In under a minute, Benville gets the fall. All right, on mat 2, looks like we have Bentonville versus Rogers. Rogers looking for a shot. She gets a double leg, but it's not enough. Bentonville gets the takedown. Bentonville looking for that half on the left side. Looks like she'll punch it through. Now she's looking for the fall. She won't have it. Rogers flipped over. All right, Rogers got the escape. Rogers looking for a snatch, can't quite get it. Bentonville going for a head outside. 6-1. Looking to break her flat. Looking for the fall. And she'll get it. Nearly end the first period. Bentonville gets the fall. All right, on mat 1, we have Van Buren versus Mount Home, ending of the first period. Scores 3-2.
Kayla Kirk from Mountain Home and Avery Marquardt from Bentonville. On mat 2, we have Jillian Rudy from Bentonville. Up next,
Mat 2, we have Bentonville versus Fayetteville, with Bentonville trying to look for a takedown. But Fayetteville has that leg, so she can't quite get out. Bentonville broke the lock. Now she's looking to go behind and get her takedown. And she'll get it. Scores 2-0.
ladies and gentlemen, please follow our AAA guidelines. If you are not wrestling, please wear your mask and covering your mouth and nose. Thank you for your assistance.
Looks like Bentonville trying to get that arm bar, looking for a wing there. She's got control of both wrists on top. Now she's going on a 2-on-1. Now she's going for the half. Looks like she sunk it in deep. Looks like she might have this. Going for the pin, and she gets it at the end of the first period. She gets the fall. All right, going to mat 1, we still have Van Buren versus Mountain Home. Score 6-3, with Van Buren leading. Looking to gain wrist control, possibly break her down, work her offense from top. Mountain Home picks bottom, looking to get escape, and they get a takedown tied up. Now join me, one of our famous alumni, Josh French. How have you been doing?
Doing great, man. How are you?
I've been great. Seen some good wrestling so far.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Followed by Sierra Franco from Jay and Jordan Delamont from Har-Ber. Then Brooklyn Scott from Bentonville and Bianca Cook.
Mount Home looking for that reversal, can't quite get it. And she gets it, scores now 6-5. Van Buren strikes back with an escape, now scores 7-5.
Nice double leg right there.
Yeah. Van Buren now getting back in control, now with a 4-point lead. And they go out of bounds. Mount Home will take bottom, Van Buren taking top.
Not quite there, but good attempt.
Looks like Van Buren's going for that wrist, trying to break her down, try and work her off and from top.
Call stalling on, I think, Mountain Home.
Mount Home desperately needs an escape to make the score closer and give her a better chance in the third period. Looks like she'll be hit with a stall call.
Clock stops at 9 seconds.
Now score is 9-6. Van Buren opts to go neutral, giving her the escape. Now it's 9-7. All right, now we go 9-7 to the third period. Never mind, that was not the second period. That was the third period. The score will be 9-7 Van Buren. Thank you, clock guys. All right, now we go back to mat 2. We have Rogers versus Mountain Home. Mountain Home looking for a shot. Has an arm on it, but not quite deep
Not quite
enough.
there. It's like Rogers is gonna sprawl hard, maybe crossface there, and try to get that takedown right there on the side.
Looks like she will get it, yep. Score is now 8-3 in Rogers' favor. Looking for a half. She has it. Now looking for that near fall, maybe a pin.
It looks like it might be over.
And
Rogers with the fall.
Followed by Kayla Kurtz from Mountain Home and Avery Marquardt from Bentonville. Then Emily Monk from Springdale and Jocelyn Bryan from Mountain Home.
All right, on mat 1 we have Jay versus Bentonville.
Up on mat 2, we have Sierra Franco Shroom from Jay and Jordan Delamont from Har-Ber, followed by
Jay going in for the double.
from Bentonville.
Not quite deep enough, but she might be able to get it.
Might be able to get it. Bentonville sprawling real hard. About to be out of bounds. We'll see what happens.
Looks like she still has one leg, so she isn't quite out of it yet. Bentonville looking to score off of it, and she will. Bentonville gets a takedown.
Bentonville will try to ride hard, get that Tulsa ride. May try to
Looking
get
for a
tilt.
roll, but doesn't quite get it. But she still stays in good position, gets back on top. No point scored for Jay.
Hey, can you hear through? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're testing out the mics here. It's kind of hard with my mask, so.
Yeah, but, you know, obviously still got to follow the COVID guidelines.
I got to follow protocol, so.
Make sure you can continue this great sport through the entire season, not have it get canceled. Jay looking for escape. She's almost got it, but not quite. Looks like Benville will be looking for a head and arm. Benville looking for a half.
Looks like she's turning.
Jay won't go.
Jay trying to escape. She's sitting out. Looks like it was a full Nelson. Yep.
All right.
Be 1 point for Jay.
Well, now that you're Jay, now that you got that 1 point, you just need to escape, and now you're right back in it. Even match. Jay trying a knee slide, doesn't quite get her far enough out to get an escape. Time winding down, and it looks like Jay will not get the escape. Score is 2-1 Bentonville. Green gets choice. Green defers. Now red gets choice. Red chooses bottom. So we'll have Bentonville on bottom and Jay on top. Bentonville looking for that stand-up, doesn't quite get up fast enough.
Jerry here riding hard, trying the best she can. So Bentonville's trying to go for a quad pod.
Wide. Looks like, she goes for a knee slide.
Switch.
Looks like Bentonville will get an escape. All right. Now if you're Jay, you can't let her get a takedown.
Yeah, you got to make sure you sprawl hard right here and potentially get a takedown.
She gets a takedown, it's back to 3-3, even match.
She's really got to cross-face hard right here.
Bentonville desperately holding on to make sure Jay doesn't get that takedown.
Ref's still not giving no signal. Very close.
Looks like Bentonville actually has to lock around that leg. She might be able to score from it. Looks like she will.
Looks like
she almost. And she'll get the 2.
Yep, 2 for Bentonville.
Score 5-1 Bentonville. About 20 seconds left. Bentonville trying to look for those near fall or maybe a fall at the end of the second period. She has a half in. She's trying to work it, but can't quite get it. Oh,
she might get it.
She flips over.
She's at least going to get near fall.
Almost 5 seconds left.
Might be right here. Very close, very close.
Oh, and she'll get it as time expires. Wow. Bentonville wins the match with a pin at the very end of the second period. Now we go to mat 2 where we have Har-Ber versus Bentonville. Now all throughout today, we've seen some good hand fighting from the girls. I've been impressed.
Very impressed, yeah. Lots of aggression today.
Bentonville looking for shots, shoots from too far out, doesn't get it.
Close.
Har-Ber looking to score off of the far shot. Doesn't quite get anything there. Now they go back to neutral. Bentonville again going for those shots. Seen all day, Bentonville more often than not the aggressor in most situations.
Yeah, noticed it a lot today.
Up next on mat number 1, we have Kayla Kirk from Mountain Home of East Avery Marquardt from Bentonville.
Both girls working hard right here.
Looks like Bentonville's looking for that snap down, doesn't quite get it.
Emily Monk from Springdale against Jocelyn Ryan from
Looks like Bentonville's trying to go for a double leg, and it looks like she'll get
the
two,
takedown, and it looks
there's
like
a near fall.
she's looking for more. Might be a fall.
This might be, yep, fall right here.
All right. A fall, a minute 30 into the first period, goes to Bentonville. Bentonville trying their best to catch up to Mountain Home for the lead. All right, on mat 1, we have Bentonville versus Mountain Home.
Yeah, we were just talking about how it's so weird, you know, because of COVID and all that. Shaking hands is just not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Very different environment.
I don't know, probably one of the hardest sports to prevent the spread of COVID, given, you know, this whole situation.
The whole close contact for sure,
But of course, we're trying our hardest, trying our best, following those rules.
Yeah.
Looks like Bentonville's going to go for a takedown. Looks like she almost has it, not quite. And ref gives her 2.
She gets 2. Working on that spiral ride. Oh, it looks like she's going to get the half in.
Looks like she gets that half, looking for the fall.
This might be it right here.
And she gets the fall 30 seconds into the first period. And going to mat 2, Van Buren also looking for a fall against Mountain Home. Looks like she got a takedown, and she just got 3 near falls, so the score is 5-0. Van Buren looking for more near fall.
Mountain Home working hard, trying to bridge. Van Buren working the half in. Looks like she's
trying her hardest on bottom. One of the hardest positions of wrestling, on your back, trying to get out.
Very hard.
Up next on mat 1, we have Emily Monk from Springdale.
Oh, looks like Van Buren got the fall.
And Jocelyn Ryan from Mountain Home, followed by.
All right, we go back to mat 1 where we have Springdale versus Mountain Home.
And then Addison Rooney from Van Buren and Elijah Adams from Rogers.
Springdale looking for a throw, throws her to the ground, looking for 2. She gets her 2 and looking for more. Looking for a fall. Yeah, she has it. 15 seconds in the first period. Nice aggression. I enjoyed that.
All right, looks up. Right next we got Mountain Home, it looks like, and we're waiting for our opponent. All right, so
looks like it's probably Fayetteville.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's Van Buren Mountain Home. Again, Mountain Home looking impressive this entire tournament, still in first place and looking to keep that with more of these matches coming up. Mountain Home goes for a shot, doesn't quite get it. Looks like Van Buren will score off of it. Van Buren now looking for the half. She has it in, but she can't quite get it. And now there's a reversal. Mountain Home. Mountain Home trying to break her flat to work her offense. Van Buren does stand up to her feet, but Mountain Home shoots right back in a shot to stop that. Mountain Home looking for a half. Mountain Home didn't have it quite tight enough to go for the fall. Looks like she won't get it. She will get 2 near fall.
2 near fall. Van Buren escapes right here.
Mountain Home going again for the shot. Now on a double leg. Now she'll get that too. Trying to stop another escape from Van Buren, holding on to that leg. Mount Home looking for the fall, and she will get it. 1:30 into the first period. All right, looks like on mat 2, we'll have Springdale versus Fayetteville.
Get set here in neutral.
On mat number 2, we have Jasmine Korab from Springdale against April Stanley from Fayetteville.
Nice aggression off the whistle.
And on mat number 1, we have Addison Looney against Liza Adams.
Nice
Fayetteville.
snap down from Fayetteville.
Nice.
She's working.
Looking to get near fall from that. Doesn't quite get, but she will get the takedown.
Now they score 2-0 for Fayetteville.
Looking for that half, possibly get a fall.
About to be out of balance, maybe.
No, they bring it back in.
Very close.
Up next on mat number 1, we have Maria Macedo.
Fayetteville fighting, get those wrists, and she gets a half, and she sinks in pretty deep. Let's see if she can get it. Trying her hardest to keep it down, but she can't get it, and Springdale scores an escape.
Be 2-1.
Followed by Katie Palmer.
Some really impressive bomb game for this entire tournament. I've seen
a lot of that
plenty
too.
of good escapes. That was definitely difficult position with the half in, but she got out.
Looks like Fayetteville working hard to get a single leg, work around the back. She might get some near fall. Springdale's trying to do a body lock right here.
Springdale holding on.
She's holding on.
And she gives it up.
She gets 2.
Fayetteville again looking for that fall, maybe some more near fall.
This might be here.
And she'll get the fall,
Get the
1:30 into the first period. Obviously, Fayetteville looking to get those falls in order to increase their lead, as with falls you get more points than if you just win by decision. So Fayetteville looking to attempt to take first place from Mountain Home. All right, on mat 1, we have Mountain Home versus Springdale again. Wait, not again. The other match was Springdale versus Fayetteville, my bad.
So we're stopping right here.
Looks like Springdale didn't have a coach on the side.
In wrestling, you need a coach on both sides. That's pretty essential for what we need to do.
Yep. It's always important to listen to your coaches, what they have to say. They see it from a different point of view as you do. You might not be able to see it, but they will.
Yeah.
It's always important to have a coach and be able to listen to him and adapt to what he or she is telling you. Now Home looking for a shot. She gets it deep in, and she
right
will
here.
score off of it. Takedown from it. Scores 2-0 Mountain Home. Looks like she got a half in, and she flips her over. She needs to sink it back in order to get that near fall. Looks like she does. She will get the count.
Match on mat number 1 between
Looks like she got her 3 points of near fall. Now she's trying to look for the pin.
Hannah Scroggins from Rogers.
And she will get that pin.
And the Har-Ber wrestlers will block mat
Mountain
number
Home
1.
increases their lead yet again with that pin. Trying to keep in first place.
We will take a break and mock mat number 1.
All right, going to mat 2, we have Jay versus, it appears,
I think it's
Fayetteville.
yeah.
Jay looking for a headlock.
It looks
Almost
like
has
she's-
it. And she will get,
She will get
but
right
she
here.
almost gets rolled through, not quite. Jay looking to score off of it.
So that'll be 2 for Jay.
Looks like ref hasn't given her 2
Quite
for
yet,
some reason.
yeah.
She's going for the half. Need to sell it back down to get the near fall, possibly pin. Looks like she is
Possibly
looking for the
Looks
pin.
like she. It's very close right here.
Again, trying to fight from that bomb position. It's tough, but it's probably the most important position in wrestling, but it won't matter because she will get pinned at the end of the first period. Pin goes to Jay. Now going back to mat 1, looks like we have Fayetteville versus Rogers. Rogers scoring a takedown.
Taking a cut. Both girls here working hand fighting here in neutral.
Yeah, again, also a tough position in wrestling. Getting that hand fight, winning that first battle is always one of the most important ones.
About to be out of bounds right here.
They go out of bounds. They'll go back to the middle with about a minute left in the first period.
Looks like we're still neutral here.
Rogers off the bat with a shot.
Nice,
looks like she will
leg.
get it. Score is now 4-1 in Rogers' favor. Now she's looking to score more offense from top. Looking to put that leg in. Looks like she does get it in.
On mat number 2, we have Joanna Torres and Amelia Funkfelter from Mountain Home. Torres is from Springdale. We will follow that match with a video.
Rogers is able to break her down flat. Obviously what you're trying to look for when you're on top. Break them down flat and score your offense.
Ashley Jones from Bentonville and Amelia Adams from Mountain Home.
Now Fayetteville has to work to improve. Potential stalling call could be happening.
She's trying to build up to her base, but can't quite get with the pressure Rogers is providing. 10 seconds left in the first period. If you're Fayetteville, you have to get out so you can score a takedown next period and tie it right back up. And looks like she won't get the escape, so the score is 4-1 in Rogers' favor.
So it looks like there'll be locked.
I assume that's to Fayetteville, but I'm not quite sure
I'm
yet.
not quite sure either. A little bit of confusion going on right here.
Of course, there is. It looks like a simple job, but it can get confusing quite a bit. So please just have some patience for our clock workers. All right, and Fayetteville will get that too, which is pretty big because now all she needs is a takedown. She's right back in it.
Yeah, she gets that takedown. It's going to be 4-4. All right, Red's choice.
Looks like Har-Ber had a quick win. Definitely liked how they've been performing today, and it's nice to see all their hard work at practice pay off in actual matches. One of the most rewarding parts about the sport is that practice sucks, but you know, whenever you get out on the mat, it all works out.
That is a very true statement.
Fayetteville looks like she was too high. Looks like she got knocked off.
Rogers going to get potentially 2 for reversal.
Doesn't quite have it yet.
Quite have it, and
she
2.
gets it.
Yep, she got it right there.
Again, looking for more of those back points. Fayetteville trying her hardest to stand up. She does have a base, but she does get taken back to her back.
Be no near fall.
No near fall though.
So Rogers got a half in. Maybe. She got it, maybe. It's very close right here.
Right here. Oh, she's looking for the fall. She might get the fall though.
She might get it.
Fayetteville desperately trying to get out.
So it looks like she will get near fall. Let's see. 3 near fall.
3 near fall, okay. Again, Rogers just trying to crank down that half, hoping to work something from there.
Yeah, if you're Rogers right now, you got to make sure and do the best you can to try to get near fall or something because you're down big. And it looks like she's going to do that maybe, potentially.
Well, to hide to get the fall, though, she needs to. Oh, and she will get the fall.
Comeback win for Rogers.
We will take a break on.
All right, going back to mat 2. Looks like we have Benville versus Mountain Home, it looks like. Hard to see while they're in mid-action. Mountain Home has a double, trying to score off of it. Looks like she will score off it. 2-0 Mountain Home.
Benville working up.
Oh, Mountain Home looking for the cradle, not quite there.
And Mountain Home's trying to.
Mountain Home trying her hard to get those wrists, keep her down.
Looked like she had a butcher for a moment, but it went away. Mountain Home working very hard right here, trying to turn Benville.
Oh, and she gets a half in.
She got a half right here.
She's looking for a fall. Flips her over.
She might get it.
Has to keep it under control, though. Look like Benville will try to flip her over, but it's not quite enough to flip her all the way over. Now she's looking for a fall.
Isn't quite there, but
looks like
Benville
Benville
escape or
Benville will try to escape, but she was looking for.
And that'll make the score 5-0 for Rogers.
Benville trying something at the end of the first period, but won't be quite enough. Score will be 5-0, Mountain Home.
Excuse me, I said Rogers, that's my bad.
I can understand the confusion. Blue
and blue.
Two types of blue is kind of confusing.
I think Mountain Home has like a yellow and a blue, so it's kind of hard to tell, but.
Yeah. Easy way I can tell is just by looking at the little white stripes down the side of the singlet. Quickest way I can tell, but yes, it does get quite difficult for us.
It does get very confusing, especially at tournaments too.
Reversal, she has a leg. She might be able to pull through with it.
Maybe. Benville riding very hard.
Circling.
She needs to get that crossface.
I mean, if you're Benville, the last thing you want to give up is a reversal. At least try to prevent an escape, but just not a reversal.
So it's like Benville might. Let's see. Hold on.
Mountain
Home's going to try to get the reversal right here, and she does.
Right through a crossface, still kept on shooting.
Now, if you're Bentonville, you're down 7-0, so you got to make sure and do your best to get off bottom. And
yeah, time will not be in your favor if you're Bentonville. You have to get up and you have to start scoring quick. Looks like Bentonville. They're on the edge, but looks like Mountain Home might be able to pull it back in.
Bentonville working hard. Maybe she might get the takedown.
She's deep in on that leg.
Mountain Home got the single right here, working very
Bentonville
hard.
trying to push the hips back, trying her hardest to prevent another takedown.
Mountain Home deep on the single. This might be a stalemate right here. We'll have to see.
15 seconds left in the second period. If you're Bentonville, you cannot give this up.
There
and she gets it.
She got 2 off that.
7-3. Great job by Bentonville. That was a desperate takedown that she needed.
That was much needed points for sure.
Now the score is only within 4, which is a lot more manageable than in
7
6.
points.
Yeah.
6, yeah.
Because even with 6 points, even if you get a takedown and throw them to their back, you still only get 5 with the 3 near fall.
Yeah, it would have been a hard road to come back to.
But now with 4, all she needs is a takedown, 3 near fall, and she can secure this win. It's going to be a difficult win if she tries, but she can do it.
She can do it, yeah. Anything's possible in the sport.
One of the best parts about it, even though you might be winning the match, you've always got to be 100% serious, because at any moment you can get flipped to your back and lose.
That's the beauty of the sport for sure. It looks like Mountain Home's trying to
Now see that Mount Home does have that arm down, so she's going to try to use that as, never mind, Bentonville gets it back.
Now, if you're Bentonville, you're working really hard to potentially get some back points because you're in desperate need of some points right now.
Looks like
Looks
ref
like she
full Nelson. Yep.
Be 1 point for Mountain Home, making the score 8-3 Mountain Home.
Again, full Nelson's kind of hard to avoid when you're in the moment because you're trying to hit half from both sides, and it just so happens that you put it on both sides. But she's trying hard to get that half. She desperately needs these back points. Looks like Mount Home has a leg from bottom, trying her best to use it. She's trying to step over that hip, but she can't quite do it.
Now for Bentonville, you got 1 minute. You're down by 5. You got to do something. Oh, and it looks like Mount Home's going to get the reversal.
Looking for a pin.
Near fall.
That's a pin.
That's it.
Impressive match from the two of them, but looks like Mount Home comes up on top with a pin in about a minute into the third period. Impressive match by the two of them.
Impressive match for sure, yeah. Lots of aggression. It was a lot of fun to watch.
Looks like we're just waiting for the other opponent for Mat 2. Looks like, I believe it's Bentonville because I see a Bentonville girl warming up on the side.
I see a Bentonville, and it might be another Mountain Home kid. I'm not very sure.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
It looks like it might be a forfeit, maybe, if her opponent does not show up. Now for forfeits, if the opponent does not make it here, they will have to call the match, and whoever shows them that first will get the win. So.
Yeah. Now obviously a forfeit's big because it's equivalent to a pin. So if oh, never mind. Looks like it was a Mount Home girl. Looks like we will have Bentonville versus Mount Home.
Wow,
Bentonville straight in with a shot in 7 seconds in. Impressive.
Okay, we're about to start again on number 1. So
Mount Home looking for the escape, looking for a head throw actually. Doesn't quite get it. Bentonville looking to return her, is able to.
And it looks like
and Layla Griffin from Har-Ber and Alexia Smith from Rogers.
Looks like Mount Home was reaching back and Bentonville is able to get the half in.
The fall right here.
And Bentonville does get the fall in the first period. 1:15 left in the first period, and there's a fall. Again, one of those small things about wrestling that you learn over time. Just don't reach back yeah. It leaves you open for a half.
That's one of the very first things we're taught, especially in wrestling, especially in high school too, because it's a lot different game.
Yeah. I mean, in high school, maybe you're a freshman and you have those difficult seniors that are wrestling. They'll they'll definitely go after
Go
anything
after
you give them.
Yeah. Yeah, that sport's all about, taking advantage of your opponent at any time.
Looking for opportunities, making opportunities for yourself to score.
And it looks like we might be getting close to break. We'll have to see.
I think we're continuing on mat 1. That's
mat
what
1.
Vieira said.
Oh.
I think they're just doing a little last-minute cleanup because, again, given COVID, we're cleaning mats as best we can.
Got to follow protocol.
So probably just cleaning up, making sure it's dry so we don't have any slippage.
Yeah, I know I said it earlier, but it's very weird, just seeing all the different changes, throughout last year to this year just because of COVID and all that.
Yeah, like one of the weirdest things about COVID is just like mask. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like it's just such a weird concept to me that,
Yeah.
that every time we go outside we have to wear those masks.
Yeah. And sorry, go ahead.
It's just definitely like weird. I don't know. Trying to get used to it.
And in the state of Michigan, they have to wear masks while they wrestle.
Yes,
so
I did
very
hear about
interesting.
that. That does not sound very enjoyable because
Yeah.
being out there, being wrestling, you're tired, you're already breathing
yeah.
hard, and now you have this mask.
It's just another barrier, It's just.
And
I'm not very sure if it's gonna work or not, but we'll see.
We'll try our best though. I mean, and from personal experience, like in practices, like whenever I'm trying to wear my mask, one issue that I see kind of often is like sweat will build up in the mask, and so I end up accidentally waterboarding myself.
Yeah.
So I can sympathize with the Michigan wrestlers.
Yeah.
It's probably extremely
It's gonna be a
difficult.
tough year for them.
But again, trying to do their best, trying to still have a season. There's states like I believe New Jersey canceled their state.
Yeah, they canceled their state tournament. Yeah.
So of course, any other states trying their hardest to prevent that. And it looks like, okay, going back to mat 2, looks like we have Fayetteville versus Rogers. Rogers looking for a snap down, gets nothing off of it. Rogers hanging on to that head tie, trying to work something off of it. Fayetteville goes for a shot, but it's too far out. Oh, now she's getting deeper on it. Now she locks it up, and she walked around that other side. Definitely a good position if you're Fayetteville, because now you just have to limp arm out.
Wow.
And she gets it. I mean, all you need for that takedown is to secure that hip, so getting that leg locked around is perfect scenario.
Oh, wow. She might get it right here.
Now, I wasn't able to see what she actually did to do it from this angle, but
Kind of looked like a half of an assassin.
yeah. Now, again, she's trying to work that half, cranking on that head.
She's working very hard here. Both girls at the edge of the center or edge of the mat.
Fayetteville looking for it, throws her over, and she's
she got
pinned.
the ball.
Wow. Impressive pin from Fayetteville.
Very great technique, too.
All right, going to mat 1, looks like we have Bentonville versus, I believe that is Van Buren. Yes, it is.
Sierra Franco's run from Jay against Elise Wilkins, followed by Brooklyn Scott from Bentonville against Danielle Archer.
Bentonville with the shot. She will get locked up, but she's quite extended. Maybe she can bring it in.
Working hard to get that single. But it looks like Van Buren's going to maybe cross face for real hard. She's working hard to, well, let's see her here. She's trying to dump that hip.
Bentonville desperate to score here.
If you're Van Buren, you need to cross face hard and
Throw your hips
throw your
back.
hips back. If you're Bentonville, you got to make sure you really got to tuck in and,
Looks like Van Buren will have it. Impressive shot defense.
Yeah, very impressive.
And again, like we've seen all day, trying your hardest to work those wrists, prevent them from getting an escape. Obviously, we have about 10 seconds left, so if you're Van Buren, you cannot give up points right at the end of the period. It looks like she will do just that. Oh, and the stall call on red.
So at the end of the first period, we have Van Buren in the lead, 2-0.
It looks like Bentonville will have a stall call. Might impact the match later on. I guess we'll just have to find out. Looks like she flips the disc, and now it's green choice for position. Green chooses bottom.
Now, if you're Bentonville, you have one of two things. You can either cut him, get a few takedowns, or work hard to get some near fall points or potentially a pin.
Bentonville with a quick, my bad. Van Buren with a quick attempt for escape will not work as she gets thrown back down. And Bentonville looking for a near fall, looking for a fall. Ugh.
So Van Buren working hard to get a reversal right here. And it looks like she will get the two near fall or two reversal.
Bianca Cook from Har-Ber and Leah Gatewood from Mountain.
Definitely a difficult position because in that situation, it kind of just turns down to more instincts of what you should do. Now Van Buren now Van Buren with a 4-0 lead. Again, trying to increase that, looking for a half.
Make sure you wear your face mask, please.
Now for Bentonville, you really have to work to get up because she might call Song again. That'll be 1 point for Van Buren.
Yep. Looks like she's telling Bentonville to try to get up.
Yep, that'll be it. They'll be stalling. That'll be 1 point for Van Buren.
Actually, I think the first stall call was on red.
Oh yeah, you're right, yeah.
So now they both have a stall call. Again, kind of another difficult part of the sport is that you have to constantly be moving or else you'll get hit with that stall call.
And it's kind of weird too because some refs have a different definition of stalling than others. So.
Yeah. Which in wrestling it kind of differs the ref's opinion because something that might have been a takedown and might have won you the match might be different per ref.
But at the end of the day, you have to work to improve. That's bottom line.
Yep. I mean, with sports like football or basketball, they can always replay it, but in wrestling, whatever the ref says,
Whatever the ref says, go.
But it's definitely a difficult job for the ref.
Oh, yeah,
so
for sure.
Props out to all the refs out there. It's definitely a hard job, but they do a great job at it. Looks like coaches are talking to the ref, trying to understand. Looks like they will give, I believe that would be Bentonville 2 points.
So score is 4-2.
Well, that's big for Bentonville.
Yeah, it's big for Bentonville for sure.
Now if you get escape and a takedown, you're in the lead.
Yeah.
Wow, that is really big for Bentonville.
We are 43 seconds into the second period.
And again, if you're Van Buren, you can't let them get escape. But if they do get escape, just don't let them get a reversal. Van Buren looking for a half on the edge of the mat.
Will be Ruby Tobar against Ashley Chinchilla, followed by Natalia Reyes and Victoria Bevel. Natalia from J, Victoria from Montclair.
They've working hard to get up.
I mean, clock winding down, that escape would have helped, but she's not out of it quite yet.
So at the end of the second period, it is 4-2 with Van Buren.
I believe red has choice because green picked. Red does have choice. And again, another thing that I haven't quite thought about for the wrestling season is ankle bands. Normally,
ankle bands, yeah.
Normally what will happen is a wrestler will have a red or a green ankle band that they will be assigned to before the match. and that just allows the ref to easily tell who's scoring points and
Yeah.
allows the table workers to ref. But I didn't even think about that
I
when the
didn't do
season
that either.
started.
Yeah. That's gonna be kind of difficult, especially during duels and all that.
Yeah. Definitely hard for spectators trying
Yeah.
to determine who's red and who's green.
Both girls were here working hard in neutral.
Benville, if Benville gets a takedown, she ties it right up, and then she can possibly get
Looks like
near
she's
fall.
trying to, and it looks like
She won't quite get it. Looks like Van Buren will get it.
I think the score 6-2 for Van Buren.
Now again, if you're Benville, you have to get up here. Time is not on your side
Time is
here.
expiring right now. You have about a minute 15. You got to get up. You're down by 4, so you need to get a takedown or potentially some near fall points, something. Looks like Van Buren here is just riding hard.
Van Buren does have that half in on the right side. It looks like Benville's doing a good enough job to keep it down. But again, Benville might too much to they will give it to her. So that gives Van Buren a 7-2 lead. Again, when you wrestle, or you will be hit with a stall call. Again, Van Buren looking for a half. Just needs to keep her down for 10 more seconds, but she is looking for maybe extra team points.
Team points here, yeah. Then she get like a major here, a fall. Fall would be huge right here for Van Buren.
And time will expire.
Time will expire.
No, okay. Ref did signal a pin, but it didn't come in time.
So that's some big points right there for Van Buren.
Yeah, that's big for team points because now with that, what was it? It would have been 10-2. So with a major, it's if you score 8 more points than your opponent, then you get more team points for that win.
Mm-hmm.
So it's big if you're up 7 to try to look for that one more point. Try to put your team in more advantageous position.
Yeah.
Because at the moment it might not matter, but later on in the tournament, I've seen teams lose by 1 or 2 points. Just a little difference would have wanted that.
You gotta fight every match to get whatever you can. Bonus points are very essential to winning tournaments and duels.
Absolutely.
On mat number 1, we have Brianna Bolsano from Mountain Home and Riley Straka from Mountain Home, followed by Alexia Smith. After that, we'll have J.C. Moffitt from J and Avery Marquardt from Vancouverville.
All right, on mat 2, it looks like we have a J versus Mountain Home match. Jay going for a shot a little too far out though. Definitely when you're trying to take a shot, you can't shoot from too far out.
Yeah. Cassie Cratcherville from Mountain Home, and then Lily Goff from Jay against April Stanley from Fayetteville.
Mountain Home here looking for a shot. It looks like
looks like
on the stake right here.
Really good position.
Yeah. Get some near fall points and potentially a fall right here.
Now she has a minute 15 to just work. She's in really good position. She just has to keep it.
Oh, but it
looks like she won't.
Looks like Rogers is trying to get up. Might get the reversal here.
Mountain Home able to get the reversal, but Jay did get the 3.
She might get some near fall and maybe a pin right here too.
Looks like she has her 3, so at least the score will be tied if she doesn't get a pin. Pulls her back, trying her hard for that pin.
Trying very hard, yeah. Jay working hard, try to get it up.
Jay's almost there, but not quite, and
Mountain Home will get the win right here.
Impressive back and forth match between these two. All right, going to mat 1. Looks like we have 2 Mount Home girls against each other. One of them already scored a takedown. Is looking for a fall. Pin. It's pretty close, and she will get the pin. And no, that's also another weird part about the sport is having to wrestle.
Practice to you.
Yeah,
You know?
but you don't see that in any other sport.
Yeah.
All right, going to mat 2, we have Bentonville versus Mountain Home. Okay, going to looking for that snap down. Does have Rogers on her knees though.
Har-Ber looking to get an underhook in, maybe. All right. Both girls here looking impressive, looking aggressive too.
Again, like we were talking about earlier with that tough hand fighting, it's essential to the sport. Har-Ber going to go for a snap, doesn't quite get it, looks like she tripped. But luckily Rogers won't score anything off of that trip.
Har-Ber trying to snap down. Rogers trying to go for a shot right here.
Har-Ber throws her off, but around the edge. Looks like she may not be able.
And we're
no one scoring off of it.
Score, yep. We're back in neutral.
That's always a tough position around the edge, trying to keep them in, but trying to work your stuff. It's very difficult.
Very, very difficult.
Looking for that shot.
And it looks like.
Oh, she almost had it, but she didn't quite get over the hips to score that takedown. Again, the requirements for a takedown is just trying to secure those hips, and Rogers. They're looking for that body lock. Now she's in on a leg. Looks like she runs the pipe, but it looks like she got stuck underneath.
That'd be 2
Rogers
for Rogers.
will take 2. Layla looking to. Now, if you're Har-Ber, you can't let her escape. Ending in the first period, you cannot give her
let her
one.
escape. She's working hard to get this half in.
Working hard.
It looks like it won't be enough time.
Definitely nice to see constantly working, even though the time was about to expire. Har-Ber was still trying to look for that half, trying to look for that pin.
Yeah. So it looks like they're going to go neutral, maybe.
I think Coach Bowman's strategy is more off. We've been trying to work with the girls during practice, trying to be more offensive than defensive.
Oh,
and
nice
throw.
This might be it.
Looking for that fall. She has it. She has all the time in the world. 1:30 left in the second period.
She's got a near fall locked up. She's looking for the pin right here, and
she
gets
gets it. Impressive match by Layla. Always working. Definitely one of the best things you can see about wrestling.
So that'll be a win for Har-Ber as they get the pin.
And Lexi Glover from Jay and Amelia Funkfelter from Mountain Home.
Hey, now after the match, going to your coach, talking to him, see what you did right and wrong.
Yeah.
It definitely is one of the best part about the sports because you get a more heart-to-heart connection with your coach.
It's definitely more humbling too.
You know, I've had matches where I thought I did really good, but then I went over to coach and he kind of told me what I could have done better.
Yeah.
Which is really one of the things you try. If you're trying to improve, you're trying to look for criticism. Look what you can do better, and you know, no coach does that better.
Yeah, it's very, you know, even the wins, there's stuff to work on. There's always something to work on in the sports. So.
All right, keeping on mat 1, looks like we have Jay versus Bentonville.
Both girls here hand fighting. It's like Jay.
Benville tried to shoot in, but Jay's going to do a reshot. Impressive reshot.
Yeah, impressive reshot. Nice high crotch. They're about to be close to the edge, but still working.
Great job for Jay for getting that breakdown so quickly.
Benville trying to work up right here.
Benville does have that leg out, so she might be able to stand off of it. Looks like Jay won't be having that. Again, they're right near that edge. It's a difficult thing trying to keep them in, but also trying to work your offense.
Yeah.
But it looks like Jay did a great job at that, as you saw, trying to pull her back in.
Yeah, it looks like Benville's working harder here. Just seems like she can't quite get up.
30 seconds left. It's big if you can get that escape, because now it's only a 1 point.
Oh,
and
wow.
Jay with a roll.
Jay with the roll might get a tilt.
Looks like it's not enough for near fall, though, but a little longer, and she would have probably been able to get 2.
That was a nice tilt move maneuver.
I mean, even though she didn't score off of it, disorientates your opponent.
Yeah.
Not able to get up as easily right after a roll. About 5 seconds left. Both wrestlers working hard.
She might get near fall right here.
Time is expiring, and they will go out. Maybe she
will get the 2 near fall.
She does get that 2 near fall. Wow. Looks like clock is trying to give her the 2. There we go. Now it's 4-0.
Beginning of the second period, we'll see who has choice. Looks like Benville will defer, and we are neutral.
Yeah, that's big for Jay, because now you take that 2-point lead, and right in the final seconds you increase it to a 4-point lead. That's big.
That is huge. Now, if you're Benville, you really got to make sure you get a shot right here, because if she gets a shot right here, it looks like she will.
Again, like we saw in the first takedown, just a reshot. It's a simple move, but it's really effective.
Yeah, very effective.
Going like for that half. She did get her flip over, but it's not enough for any near fall.
Oh, wait.
Oh, never mind. She will get the near fall.
So that'll make the score 8-0.
Again, Fayetteville, or if you're not Fayetteville, if you're Benville, you're desperate to get a score here.
Yeah, if you're Benville, you need to escape right here, takedown. You need something.
Looks like Jay's trying to go for that cradle. Trying hard to lock it up. But she won't quite get it. Looks like Benville broke out of it in time.
Looks like Jay's just going to ride here. Jay trying to get that half in.
Flips her over. Looks like she has to pull it back, though.
She's sinking it in.
Maybe a near. She will get 2 near fall, looks like.
2 near fall.
Now scores 10-0. Now, if you're Jay and you can't get that pin, now she has a good opportunity to get a tech. Trying to lock up that cradle.
Looks like she's deep in the cradle, but Benville fighting hard, just trying not to give it up.
Again with the roll.
She might get the fall right here. Oh, looks like she won't, but she will be rewarded.
2?
2, I think, near fall.
Yep, 2. Now it's 12-0. All right, now if you're Jay, you only need 3 more points for a tech, and basically what tech is if you score 15 more points than your opponent, it's a one point better than a major. So again, like when you're trying to look at what you need to do, sometimes you just can't pin kids because they're a little too slippery and you just physically cannot get the pin.
Yeah.
Then you're trying to look for the next best thing, which is a tech. And it looks like Jay will be in a position to do so.
Yeah.
Especially now that she chose bottom, because all she needs is an escape and a takedown. She will have that 15-point lead.
Now, if you're Benville here, you're down by 12. I mean, you're gonna have to look for a pin.
Yeah,
that's probably the only way.
You've got to start looking for some bigger moves.
And it looks like Jay's going to
Jay will get the reversal and looking for near fall. Scores 14-0.
She just needs one more point.
And she has plenty of time to do, about minute 30-ish left.
She's got the major decision locked up, but she's looking to get the tech right here with just one more point.
Looking for more, possibly put Jay in front of Mountain Home. Looks like refs telling Bond to keep working. You know, if you're Bentonville, you're trying every move you can, every big move.
At this point, you just try anything. You're down by 14, you need to get something.
Possibly hit a Granby roll. If you're lucky with the Granby roll, possibly get a pin off of it. Jay will be looking for that cradle.
He's trying to look for the cradle.
She does have it locked up, but now she's trying to throw it over. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left on the clock. She's working real hard right here.
Trying hard to get most amount of team points possible, looking out for her team. 5 seconds left. Looks like she broke the cradle. Looks like she will not be able to get the extra near fall point.
So score is 14-0 for Jay. And that'll be the end of the match.
All right, we go to mat 2 where we have Fayetteville versus, looks like, yep, it's Jay. Score is 19-6. Not
Very
sure
high scoring
who's
match.
leading. Jay going for a parterre.
Wow, very nice gator roll.
Nice, and she'll get near fall off of that. Wow, that's a really impressive. And she will get the pin.
She'll get the fall. Very impressive gator roll right there. That was
nice.
Amazing.
Again, you really don't. You often don't see the parterre position, but it definitely can come in to help you in situations like that where you're able to hit a certain move.
If you tend to be a more takedown oriented wrestler, that's definitely something that you could utilize.
All right, going to mat 1. Looks like we have Bentonville versus Mountain Home.
Looks like we're just waiting for the coaches, I think.
Coming up on mat number 1, we have Mackenzie Graves from Bentonville against Mackenzie Clark from Mountain Home.
Looks like they're just trying to figure out the coaching situation. Now, match will start. Wow, Bentonville going for a shot in early, but isn't deep enough to really make anything off of it. Now she reshoots again.
Yeah, a single right here trying to lock it up.
She's in deep, and she does have it locked. Broke the lock, but looks like she'll be able to run around the hips.
She might get 2 right here. Well, we'll see what the ref says. And that will be 2 for Bentonville.
Again, looking for the half. We've seen that all day. It's a simple move, but it's quite effective. Like we're seeing right now. She's going for the fall, and she will get it. About 30 seconds of the first period, we see a fall for Bentonville. All right, going to mat 2, we have Mountain Home versus, I believe that is Fayetteville.
Fayetteville, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Looks like Mountain Home got a takedown, is now looking for more.
She's trying to sink in that half, but it looks like she'll get it right here.
She has it in deep. She's in a great position for a fall. And now she'll at least be getting near fall. That's at least 2 near fall. I think he's holding 3. He is holding 3.
He is holding 3.
But Fayetteville does get a leg in on a leg, but unfortunately not deep enough to work anything off of it.
So Mountain Home here working hard to get. Oh, it looks like she gets the pin.
And she got it about a minute into the first period. Again, just Mountain Home trying to increase their lead more by more. All right, going to mat 1. Looks like we have Springdale versus Van Buren. I believe I'm actually not quite sure who's up right now.
I think refs are discussing.
All right, looks like Springdale is up 5-0. Looks like she got to take down the score near fall right on the edge.
So Van Buren's here getting set, and we have Springdale getting set right here too. Whistle blows, and Springdale is going to ride hard.
Nice breakdown. Oh, and she lifts that leg. Now she's looking for more. Going for that fall. She's in the correct position to do so. She has 1:30 to work it.
She's got a tight leg right here.
She'll at least get
some
3 off of it.
And potentially even more near fall right here. And that'll be a pin for Springdale.
She's definitely been an energetic wrestler. Every time I looked over at her, she's working really hard.
Yeah.
All
Over here
right.
on mat 2, we got, I think it's Jay and I think Mountain Home, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, you are correct on that. Mountain Home in on a double leg, pretty far out. Looks like she switches to a single,
Jay's
trying to pull it in.
Jay working hard to sprawl. Looks like she's getting really close. There she is.
And Jay will get the takedown. And more.
And more. It looks like she's trying to get the fall right here.
Looks like she has that arm bar locked up.
Mountain Home working hard, trying to get her back.
But it's not quite enough to get near fall, so she's trying her hardest to get to near fall
Looks like she
criteria.
did
Oh, and she gets
a roll.
Ooh. Almost a Pearson right there, but she didn't quite grab the head. Oh, and
Locked hands.
she gets called for the full Nelson.
Or full Nelson, my bad.
So Jay will stay on bottom with a 3-2 lead. Well, that full Nelson's kind of big for Jay, because now you go from a 2-2 match, now you're up 1, now you're looking for escape, and it looks like she will get it.
She'll get it, yeah. Now they score 4-2. Now if you're Mountain Home, you're gonna make sure you get a takedown. You have about 43 seconds left on the clock. Get a takedown here, make it 4-4.
She will shoot on that head inside single.
She's working hard, try to get it right here. Jade is sprawling, and then she's getting the 2.
Great sprawl. Mountain Home is unable to keep that leg. Mountain Home trying her hard to get reversal from bottom. She's in the position to do so.
Working hard to get here, and it looks like she might get it, and she will. Potentially might get some back points if she...
Now, if you're Mountain Home, you have to watch out for the, yep, okay.
Yeah.
Now, right there, you have a great opportunity to score more points, but because they're on the edge, she just couldn't quite get them.
Quite get it, yeah.
Okay, it looks like Jay will be on bottom. 10 seconds left. Just try hard for that one escape. You make it 7-4.
Yeah.
Jay trying her hardest. She almost got out of it, but not quite.
She might be too late for back points.
Impressive work by Mountain Home, trying till the end of the period to score some points.
So it looks like Mountain Home's going to choose bottom.
Bottom definitely being a pretty preferable position because it's pretty easy to score that one, and then you go back to neutral so you can get takedowns. So if you're Mountain Home, you're looking for those easy 3 points.
Easy 3 points, yeah. It looks like Jay's trying to put Mountain Home on her back. She got a leg, and I'm pretty sure trying to get a hat or. So Mountain Home's trying to.
Jay's a little high on Mountain Home.
A little high, yeah.
But she's able to pull it back.
Mountain Home working hard, trying to get a reversal. Oh.
Putting Jay to her back.
Looks like Mountain Home's getting a reversal.
And she's under that shoulder. She may be able to score big here. She is able to thread that arm through.
And she will get the pin.
Fall. About a minute into the second period, the fall goes to Mountain Home.
For those back home, pin and the fall are the same thing. Just a lot of people get confused, but they're the same thing. Just kind of different wordage.
It differs by wrestler.
Yeah.
We have Johanna Gomez from
Looks like Matt won.
from Har-Ber.
I'm actually not quite sure who's leading, just tuning into it. Actually, we're going to go to Mat 2 because we have a Har-Ber girl wrestler.
So we got a Springdale versus Har-Ber showdown right here. Crosstown rival match right here.
Good snap down by Springdale, but she's too far to take advantage of it.
It's like Springdale or
Har-Ber
Har-Ber with the quick 2.
Har-Ber looking for that half. Har-Ber looking for the pin.
Har-Ber's going to get at least 2 near fall. Or 3 near fall. Make the score 5-0.
A win here is pretty big because, you know, you'll constantly be seeing that same person. So if you're able to get that motivation factor, it definitely helps a lot with the mental game.
It definitely helped during later season. And it looks like she got the cradle in. She's got Springdale on her back. Springdale working hard.
Trying hard to kick out.
But it might be too much as Har-Ber
And Har-Ber gets the pin a minute into the first period.
Yeah, I've seen the Har-Ber girls really working hard on top, you know. Just working great, you know, just variations of different pinning combinations.
I mean, and like even looking at it, like they're not complicating it. One of the big thing Coach Wes Priest is just keeping it simple.
Yeah.
And that's what we've seen so far of all of them, just hitting, you know, half. Even though it's a simple move, it's probably one of the most effective moves from top.
Yeah, very well coached.
All right, now on Mat 2, we still have Springdale versus Fayetteville. A little difficult to tell out Fayetteville because the all black. Purple kind of blends in a little too well with it.
So both girls here trying to just work hand position and just trying to work hand finding, and looks like Springdale is trying to potentially go for an underhook maybe.
On mat number 1, we'll have Addison Mooney from Van Buren.
Yeah, beginning of the match is always a pretty weird one because you're trying to feel out your opponent through the hand fight, seeing what they like to hit. You're able to tell a lot about what your opponent might be trying to hit with hand fight. Like if they're trying to go for an underhook, overhook, you might be able to stop their offense later on in the match.
Yeah. Both girls right here working hard.
Springdale does have an undertie, but loses it.
They're both trying to feel each other out. Trying to set up a shot.
Now about 30 seconds left in the first period. Whoever is able to score
like
a takedown will be big. And it looks like Fayetteville will take the initiative, and she does get the takedown.
It scored 2-0 for Fayetteville.
Every Springdale, you just nearing the end of the first period, just get that 1 point, make it only a 1 point match.
Yeah, make it a 1 point match.
At the moment, it may not seem that big, a 2 point lead, but trust me, later on in the match, you're going to wish you've gotten that escape.
Yeah.
All right, that will close the first period. Score is 2-0 Fayetteville.
So it's Green's choice. She defers. And red, they will declare to go, I believe, neutral. All right, start of the second period. Both girls are in neutral.
One of the Looks like Fayetteville's trying to set up a shot as best she can.
Looks like Springdale really wants to get those underhooks in, but she can't quite get it. It
Oh,
looks like
Fayetteville gets
Fayetteville
behind.
behind.
Fayetteville needs to return
Slide
her.
behind, and then she'll get the 2 points.
She will get the 2. It is now 4-0 in Fayetteville's favor. Again, they're right on the edge, so if you're Fayetteville, you want to try to avoid hitting that edge. Try to work your offense as best you can right on the edge. Looks like that's exactly what she will be doing.
She will do that exactly.
Oh, and they will be pointed out.
So it looks like no near fall will be rewarded.
But nice shot from Fayetteville, working right on the edge. Can't ever give up.
So the score is 4-0 for Fayetteville with 48 seconds left in the second period. Now for Springdale, you gotta, again, make sure you gotta escape. You gotta get a reversal, really.
Yeah, a reversal would be huge here because then you can shoot right into a shot. And now it's 4-4.
Get up and then make it 4-3 and get a takedown to be 5-4. Or 6-4, sorry. And it looks like Fayetteville's gonna put Springdale on her back, and she will get the fall.
Get the fall. Looks like we just had an impressive match over on mat 1 as well. Left some hard-fought victories today. Looks like what happened on mat 1 was a Mount Home victory. Mount Home's going to be desperately looking for these wins as they are now in second place behind. Fayetteville's in third with 30, and Jay's in fourth with 29. So again, if you're Mount Home, you're desperately looking for all those extra bonus points.
Yeah, I believe we're about halfway through the tournament, so it's very essential right now to rack up those points because Bentonville has a 14-point lead, and it's very important to get all those bonus points as much as you can.
Okay, on mat 2, looks like we have Jay versus Mountain Home. Jay already in on a single.
It looks like Mountain Home's really trying to fight hard. Takedown. Mountain Home's standing back up, just trying to get escape. It looks like Jay's trying to lift and return, or 2-1 for Jay.
It looks like Jay's going to be trying to go on the offense all this match again, like she's doing right now with another shot. Jay's in deep on that single.
Yeah, it looks like Mountain Home's sprawling really hard right here, trying to get a potential take or trying to stay away from that Jay takedown. Looks like Jay's gonna get
Jay will get regardless. The score is now 4-1. See Jay trying to lock up the Mount Home wrist.
Looks like she's gonna go for a tilt.
And she will get the tilt. Looks, she may be able to score. She's not quite able to score near fall.
It was close to a 2-point near fall though. Looks like she's trying to suck her back in, but Mount Home back on her knees. It looks
and
like
she's going for it again. Oh, Mount Home just flips over, but needs to be scored with near fall. With near fall, you need a minimum of at least 2 seconds of back exposure to score 2 points. And then if you hold it for 5 seconds, you get 3 points.
Home got, maybe she's trying to get out. Almost
Short
got
time
Jay in her
left.
back.
Oh, Mount Home unable to score in the final seconds. That would have been huge if she was able to get out, but just not quite.
Absolutely massive.
Ref flips the coin. Looks like it'll be Red's choice. Red in this case being Jay, looks like. Jay chooses bottom.
And the score here is
So if you're Jay, you just want to get this escape and make a 4-point lead. And she'll be able to do that.
Escape right here, making the score 5-1.
I foresee Jay
working hard to get it, and it looks like
she almost has it. She just needs to secure those hips. If she steps, Looks like Jay's trying her hardest to work that arm bar, trying to get a wing in.
After this match on mat number 2.
Looks like we have a potentially dangerous. It looks like Jay had an arm bar, had a wing in while she stood up. You're not allowed to have that.
Matches of Jasmine Cora from Springdale, Paige Cornwall from
So they're going to get reset in the center.
Amelia Adams from Mountain Home and Abby Freeris from Fayetteville will take a 10-minute break. Thank you.
If you ever see the ref do the danger, then it looks like Jay is,
the cradle,
wow,
and she will win with a pin.
Impressive cradle.
So Jay with the victory.
Jay also looking for those points because they are in 4th place. Looks like they are 3 behind Fayetteville, so that would put them ahead.
Yeah, they'll be potential. I think in 3rd place now.
Yeah,
just right behind Mountain Home.
Yep.
Bentonville wrestlers, please block back number 2. Thank you.
So I think we have one more match, so we have a 10-minute break.
I believe that match will be on mat 1 because we have a Bentonville girl out on mat 1.
I believe it's going to be a Rogers girl, so.
That's actually Mountain Home.
Around home, yeah. Again, confusing all these
Again,
singlets.
blue on blue is a little confusing.
All right, so we're just waiting right now.
It definitely gets a lot worse the farther you go out from Arkansas.
Yeah.
For that, it definitely gets difficult. All right, match starts. Bentonville instantly going in for a shot.
Maybe 2 points for Bentonville.
She'll be able to get it. Mountain Home able to get the escape. Looks like off of quad pod. But Bentonville shoots right back in.
Nice double leg. She's going to cut again.
Score is now 4-2. Again on another takedown.
Making the score 6-2.
Jay looking for that Easton
Bentonville
roll.
Easton for the Eastern roll. She's going to get potentially some near fall points off this. Looks like she
might be able to. She
get
might have got all
near
3.
3, I think.
If not 3, then definitely 2. She did get 3. Okay, score is now 9-2.
Okay, so now we got
Bentonville looking to break her down, trying to work her offense on top.
So Bentonville
looks like she has that arm bar.
Looks like she might get the pin right here, and she does.
She does.
Bentonville with the win by pin.
All right, I believe we have a couple more matches on mat 1 still before we go into that 10-minute break Vieira was talking about. Looks like we'll have Rogers and Mountain Home, blue on blue. I think the major difference between the 2 singlets is that Rogers has a little bit of that black on
Black, yeah. It's a little darker too, if you notice.
A little subtle. All right, looks like the match will commence shortly.
We're just waiting on the ref to blow the whistle, and here we go.
Again, we have a little in-match handshake. Again, one of the weird part about COVID, not shaking hands. Every wrestler, it's kind of muscle memory.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks
kind
like
of muscle memory at this point.
looks like Rogers will get the takedown off the start.
It looks like she's going to cut her, make the score 2-1. She's going for another takedown, double leg.
Looks like Rogers
Another
is
10
looking for an
points.
offensive match today.
It looks like Rogers is trying to get the potentially tech fall if that's what she's wanting to do. Knowing that they need some
Now
team
Home
points.
goes in for a shot, but isn't quite deep enough for her to able to grab that leg. Rogers scores the takedown off of it. Rogers is able to purdy that hip. I think she has a leg in, possibly.
I think she does, yeah. She's a little high, I can't really tell, but.
Yeah, Rogers does have one leg in.
Looks like she's riding a little high, though.
Looks like she abandons the leg.
It looks like she's going to toss her on her back, and it looks like.
Looking for a pin.
Looking for the pin right here.
I think she has it.
I think she does have it. She does.
Yeah, if you're ever on bottom and you feel that leg come in, they're really high, just kind of jolt them off of you.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we still have probably a good 3 or 4 matches left on mat 1. Looks like it will be a Mountain Home versus Van Buren.
So team scores are updating right now, and it looks like.
So with a win here, Van Buren will take the lead against Har-Ber. Again, Mountain Home looking to improve and try out past Bentonville.
So Bentonville's still in first. We have Mountain Home in second, Jay in third, Fayetteville in fourth, and in fifth place Har-Ber.
Yeah, and Har-Ber and Van Buren are tied for 5th.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And kind of like what we were saying, like how team points matters. Jay is only being Fayetteville by 1 point. So you know, like what we were saying with like 1 or 2 points actually matter. In this case, it really does. Match has started. Looks like it is Fayetteville versus Van Buren, not Mountain Home. Fayetteville getting those underhooks, trying her hardest to get in there.
From Fayetteville and Alexis Schmolzer from Van Buren. As we start the consolation bracket,
Both girls right here are going heavy on the head.
Gracie Wisnowski and Brianna Balsano, both from
You can see Fayetteville really likes that head tie with her right hand.
After that, we have Maria Macedo Aguirre from Springdale and Hannah Lawson from Bentonville.
You know, if you're Van Buren, you should be able to eventually learn what your opponent's trying to do, because it looks like all Fayetteville's trying to do is get that head tie.
Yeah.
Eventually try to score off of it. You can do a duck with it.
Now, while aggression is good, you got to be careful, because if you are too aggressive, the ref will call just hands to the face. And
Yeah.
That's unsportsmanlike conduct.
Or if you're too aggressive and just start taking really bad shots, it can hurt you. Looks like Van Buren will get the takedown. Van Buren reaching for that wrist, trying to do a tight waist ankle to break her down, and she will get it. About 20 seconds left in the first. If you're Fayetteville, you have to get out, get that easy point. And looks like she's trying her hardest to do that. And she does get it.
I mean, the score 2-1 in favor of Van Buren.
Good job by the Fayetteville girl.
Time is about to expire with 3 seconds left on the clock. So at the end, we have score 2-1 in favor of Fayetteville.
Actually, in favor of Van Buren.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're good. Looks like Van Buren has choice, and looks like Van Buren chooses down. Again, if you're on bottom, you got to be pretty explosive and pop up and able to score from that. Looks like ref called a caution on green. So basically a caution is whenever you step up to the line and it's basically like whenever you do something wrong on the line. So we have certain things you're supposed to do when you get on bottom position. Looks like she probably had her knee up too far or something like that.
You have to have proper technique whenever you get set in referee position. It looks like they're about to be out of bounds, and they will be, and they're going to restart the center.
Nice hustle from the Fayetteville girl. It's a whole mental thing when you're jogging back, because it puts that thought in your opponent's head that you're not tired.
Yeah, you're not tired, and you're going to push the limits. So
quick breakdown by Fayetteville.
Yeah, again, if you're Van Buren, you got to make sure that you show improvement because they will call stalling.
Oh, it looks like Fayetteville brings that wrist down to the around the waist of Van Buren. But she does lose that wrist.
Fayetteville working hard to get any sort of motion going, but she does get the half in. And it looks like she's going to turn Van Buren on her back.
She has plenty of time to do it too, and she will get it. 50 seconds left in the second period, and the fall goes to Fayetteville. So with that fall, that will put Fayetteville in front of Jay for third place. All right, looks like we have two Mount Home girls going against each other on mat 1.
Looks like she's going to get the 2-point takedown.
Looks like, yep, red looking for that takedown. I guess that'll probably be the easiest way to differentiate them. So red just got a takedown. Ooh, they're going to call it. What's the issue? Looks like with an issue with the clock, of course. Great job, clock guys.
I will say this, though. It's kind of stressful being a clock manager because it can be very stressful at times, differentiating the score and time, whatever. So
definitely. Sometimes what happens for me a lot of times is I'll zone out while I'm watching a match because I'm just watching a match and I sometimes forget to like start the time or something dumb like that.
Yeah.
It just happens.
It just kind of happens, yeah. You have to be on your mental game 24/7 when you're getting the score. Looks like Red's trying to get Green on her back.
Looks like she will. She's in great position. She will get the fall. And even though that was Mountain Home versus Mountain Home, it will still count for team points. So that puts 6 more points to Mountain Home. So that just puts them right under Bentonville. All right, looks like we have a match on mat 2.
We got Springdale and Fayetteville going against each other. As the score is 6-0, I'm not sure who has the lead, though.
I believe it's Springdale because she's on top.
She's on top, yeah.
And it's still the first period.
First period. With 1:14 left.
Which I'm trying to figure out what the score. It probably was just a takedown and.
It's probably a takedown and.
Actually, how is it 6? Because you can't get one near fall.
She could have gotten 2 takedowns, 3 takedowns, or 1 takedown, and 2-point near falls.
But then the Fayetteville girl would have gotten an escape.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
It could have been something like a penalty where it's just 1 point. You can see the Springdale girl trying her hardest to listen to her coach, which is always, he sees things from a different perspective than you might. So it's always important to listen to your coach during a match, even though it does get difficult at times with a loud stadium. You always got to try your best to try it. Looks like Springdale's able. She's under that shoulder, so she might be able to turn her down. She's trying her
Baylor's
hardest.
working hard to do whatever she can and fight out, but it looks
Looks
like
like
Springdale has a tight butcher in.
But there's not a whole lot of time left.
She's got about 5 seconds.
She might have gotten 3 near falls.
Ref's holding up, I think 3,
Yes.
I believe,
So now that will make it 9-0, and
in favor of Springdale.
oh, maybe it might have been 2 because
Maybe
now the
2,
score is
yeah.
8-0.
It's kind of hard to tell from a long distance. So
Yeah, I think we were just at a bad angle to
Yeah, we're kind of
see.
at a bad angle
We
right
were
here,
in
so-
front of him. We're kind of to the side of him.
but it looks like trying to see. I think Fable deferred, and I think Springdale chose top. I believe. I could be wrong. So whistle blows. Springdale is working hard right here, trying to just break down Fayetteville, continuing to score points right here.
I mean, if you're Fayetteville, you're down 8 points. You've got to start looking for. You got to start looking for scoring opportunities as much as you can.
I mean, mentally, you're kind of just. trying to-
Actually, she might be able to
She
get it
might
right
get some
here.
right here.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
Springdale. So it looks like Springdale has that arm, but looks like okay. That was
should
a
be
very
awarded 2 near fall. That was a very weird position to be in. Yeah, you can have your back exposed at any time because that's considered near fall. So
yeah. Looks like what happened was that the Springdale girl was flat on her stomach, but the Fayetteville girl was kind of had
Exposed
her
on
back
her back,
exposed.
yeah. And it looks like she
She's
will
looking
have
for
a half
it.
in. It looks like she might get the far here.
Yeah, I think that
And
yep,
that's
that is
it.
a fall.
So Springdale with the win by pin.
About a minute into the second period. All right, now we go over to mat 1, where it looks like we're already in a fall position from Van Buren.
In a headlock position right here, and it looks like she might get it. She's working
If you're
hard.
Van Buren, you just need to keep cranking it. You have over a minute.
Yeah. You got all the time in the world. You just got to make sure you have right position. Make sure that she doesn't reverse you. So it looks like she might get it right here, though.
At
We'll have to
Springdale,
see.
Springdale's a difficult position, but you're gonna have to try to throw those hips down as best you can.
And this is a big match right here, too. These 2 girls, I think, were going to go for first, but it looks like Van Buren's going to go into the championship round.
Yeah, I believe we are doing consolation after these matches conclude. So a win here is big because continuing on that winner side bracket. All right, looks like now on mat 2 we have Mountain Home versus Fayetteville.
Fayetteville, yeah.
Man, I still can't get over Fayetteville's.
It's those singlets, man. It's just hard to tell what's going on. But yeah, both girls are in neutral position, both trying to work hard to fill each other out. And it looks like Mountain Home does
Looking
a
for the
little
takedown.
shove,
She will
and
get it.
She will get the 2, but it looks like Fayetteville is working hard to stand up.
Oh.
Martin from Mountain Home against Jocelyn Bryant from Mountain Home.
Okay. It looks like I was a little confused because on the clock they said 2-2, but it was
Oh,
actually
yeah.
2-0.
It was 2-0,
Okay.
yeah.
I was just a little confused there. Whoa. Okay, that was a very weird
quick.
cradle.
Yeah.
It looks like what the Fayetteville girl was trying to do is trying to kick out that other leg, but it got stuck there. I mean, again, another massive win for Mountain Home. With that 6 point, that puts them at 48. That puts them just 4 points behind Bentonville.
Now, if you're Mountain Home's coach, I'm sure you're telling your girls, hey, we need some bonus points right here because that's very essential to getting ahead of Bentonville right now.
Yeah, but right now I'm at 2. We have a Bentonville versus Bentonville, so they're going to score points regardless.
It's kind of unfortunate for Mountain Home, but it's not over.
Jones against Jillian Rudy.
So on the team score, we have 1 Bentonville, 2 Mountain Home, 3 Fayetteville, 4 Jay, and I believe 5 Rogers.
All right, looks like I believe that was Green with the takedown. Again, it's kind of difficult to to commentate matches with both from the same team.
Yeah, because you find yourself saying Bentonville, we're like, wait, they're both
they're
Bentonville.
both Bentonville. One of the things like I think about, I mentally process it, and
it's like wait,
they're both Bentonville.
Both Bentonville. It's been kind of hard to say which one and which.
Green cranking on top, putting in a half, but it isn't quite deep enough.
Yeah, Red's really trying to grab those wrists and do something to be able to get up, but it looks like Green is just going to ride and stay in good position.
If you're Green, you're able to get, at least 2 or 3 near fall. That's pretty big going into the second period, possibly being up 4 or 5 points.
And it looks like Red's going to try to get up, and she
Red will get one. Score is now 2-1 in favor of Green.
So both girls, I believe, have the underhook in. Green working hard to get something going. And she might get a headlock
going
right
for
here,
a head throw.
And she might get it right here. She's going to get near fall. We'll have to see if she gets the pin, though, as there's 7 seconds left on the clock.
Looks like she'll at least get 3 near fall.
Yeah. And very close.
Score is 7-1 in favor of Green.
So Red's choice. Red is going to choose top.
It's kind of a difficult position because when you're on top, the only way you can score is by near fall. Which sometimes it's just difficult on your opponents to actually go ahead and hit it. But definitely, if you're down by 6, you need to be looking for those big points anyways.
Yeah. Looks like Green is trying to get up, but just the red wrestler, she's just working hard to get double wrist, but looks like she's got the half
she does get half in.
She's got Green on her back.
That's huge if you're Red.
Looks like Green's trying to. Green does escape though, but
she was in position for a pin, but she let go of it. But
score 10-4 in favor of Red, with 50 seconds left in the second period.
Again, both wrestlers just working hard down there.
It looks like Green is trying to get behind.
She does sweep that ankle
Peterson,
though.
Maybe. It looks like she's trying to just grab the wrist, do something to get off bottom. And look, we got the reversal, so I need to score
9-4.
9-4.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So it's Green's choice.
Green chooses top.
Chooses top. So the score is 9-4 in the third period. Green leading.
Looks like she went for a tilt, it looks like.
Looks like she wasn't quite there though.
She's probably trying to go for an Easton tilt, but didn't get deep enough for it to work.
I noticed a lot of these girls are hitting Easton tilts. It's something that girls are really starting to improve their technique. It's crazy to see like all the improvements we've seen throughout the years. It's awesome.
Yeah. Tilts all the time in college, so especially like if individuals are trying to look for that next level of wrestling, you know, they're in position to do so because they're hitting smart moves that give some points. Oh, it looks like we have a switch. I think red got near fall and then it got reversal.
Yeah. And that's
I actually think that's green that got the pin.
From Mountain Home against Avery Marquardt from Bentonville.
Wow, that was quite a confusing sequence right at the end with the with the flipping, especially them being at the. At one, we have Rogers versus Van Buren. No one scored yet, but looks like Rogers has a deep shot in and is trying to score off it. She's able to dump it off to the side, and Rogers will get the 2. But she only has 1. Now she's looking for near fall.
She's riding high. Deep. She's deep in. It looks like she's trying to do something to get Van Buren on her back.
Looks like she got 3 near fall off of that quick pull.
Score 5-0 of so it looks like Rogers deep at the leg turn, and she's got it tight.
You see, she's trying to pull that arm back so she can expose that back.
She's riding a little high right here, but it looks like it doesn't matter because she's
whenever you're looking at leg riding, probably one of the worst things you can do is ride really high because it opens you up to being thrown off, and then whenever you're thrown off, you're going to land on that hip and they can score from it. But looks like we will end the first period with a 5-0 lead in favor of Rogers.
So it'd be green.
Pretty good idea. You know, you're down 5 points.
Down
You
five,
need to start looking for some offense. You know, if you're Rogers, you're probably trying to look for a pin because Rogers is behind Jay by 5 points. So if you get a pin here and you get 6 points, you're in 4th place. You get in front of Jay.
Yeah, it
So
looks like Viv. And she will get it. And that's 2 for red, and that'll make the score 6-0.
Looks like they table gave him.
So again, Rogers riding, leg riding right here.
Now she's actually able to lock her feet right there on the end, which makes it so much.
Should do anything really.
I mean, because whenever you think about whenever you're able to hook those feet together, you know, it's just all the way of your hips right into them.
Yeah.
And it looks like she will be going for more near fall.
Van Buren's in some dangerous territory right here.
If she's able to go under that shoulder, she might be able to go for the fall, and she does. Again, that is huge for Rogers because that puts them 1 point ahead of Jay for 4th place. All right, still on mat 1, we have, looks like Jay. And we're just waiting for the opponent. Looks like it will be Mountain Home.
So it'll be Jay versus Mountain Home. And this is a big match right now because Mountain Home really needs some points to get ahead of Bentonville. And of course, Jay is in 3rd place. This is 3 against 2 or 2 against 3 right now. So both teams really need a win right here. So whistle blows, and we are back to action as Jay is. Looks like they're both just trying to work hard.
Pushing back and
Pushing
forth.
back and forth, yeah.
Jay gets the takedown.
Nice ankle pick. Jay being really aggressive.
Wow.
She got the half in. It looks like she is very close, but not quite there. But
She just needs to tie into that a little more, and she might have it.
yeah, she might have it.
Actually, she.
This might be it.
Yep,
that will
Jay
be it.
with the pin. Huge for Jay.
Huge for Jay, yeah.
All right, and now on mat 2, we have Har-Ber versus
Jay.
Jay. Again, you see Har-Ber trying their best to work to the inside.
On mat 1, we have Mackenzie Clark from Mountain Home against Avery Harpart from
Har-Ber tries to go in
Bentonville.
for a shot, but isn't quite deep enough.
Following that, we will have the first place
Trying her hardest to circle out and trying to get away from this bad position.
132 pounds, Hannah Scroggins from Rogers
Jay really working hard to snap down.
Palmer from
Great job by Har-Ber by getting
Great
out of
job.
that bad position.
followed by the third place match.
Anytime they have your head in a headlock like that, it's always best to try to get out of it.
Alexis
But she did a great job at doing circling out.
Van Buren.
Again, both of them trying to work and improve and see what's working and see what's not working. So
On mat number 2,
looks like they're really trying to work hard to get something like a shot going, but they can't quite see that.
You see Har-Ber is trying to snap that down,
Yeah,
trying to work
snap
off
down,
of it.
yeah. I was trying to find the words for it, but
followed by
looks like Jay's not giving up on anything.
Elise Wilkin from Fayetteville against Leah Greenwood from Mountain Home.
With 30 seconds left, if you're wanting to score, you better start doing it now. Jay keeps on trying to go for that ankle pick, but every
Yeah.
time she keeps on doing it, but she's a little too far away to actually get anything off of it. Clock wind down, about 10 seconds left.
Score is still 0-0.
Trying to go for a
trying to
headlock. It was way
yeah.
too high though.
So in the first, the score is still 0-0. Red has choice. She defers. Green will choose bottom.
Now that's big for Har-Ber because you just get that escape and you're already
Yeah, you're already
1-0.
ahead by 1 point.
It's just like the match just started back in neutral, but you get that extra point. She's almost able to get that stand up, but she gets caught on the ankle. Great job at Har-Ber for staying up
Great
and not falling to that. She does secure the arm, so she might be able to use this as leverage.
Yeah. It looks like Jay's riding hard on the leg. But Har-Ber,
Oh,
no.
she gets turned to her
she's
back.
turning her back.
If you're in this position, you have to fight. You have to get that
fight,
arm
yeah.
through. And she does a
She
great
does,
job
yeah.
at that. Unfortunately, 2 near fall was scored by Jay.
That'll make the score 2-1. Still really close right here, as it looks like Har-Ber's working really hard to get up, but she's in the quad pod.
Hit
She's
the
standing
quad
up.
pod.
Oh no, and she's on her back. Yeah, Jay really working hard right here to get some near fall. And trying to
And Har-Ber again able to roll to her
roll
back.
to her back.
But Jay has that half cranked in.
Jay working hard to get it in. Now, if you're Har-Ber, you got to work hard to bridge, do whatever you can. This might be it, though. Unfortunately, Jay won.
Great fight for Har-Ber,
Great
though.
fight for Har-Ber, yeah.
Again, it's never easy to fight from that bottom position, but she was able to get out of it twice.
Yeah.
All right, and still on mat 2, looks like we will have Har-Ber versus Bentonville. Again, Bentonville trying their hardest to keep that lead from Mountain Home.
They got about a 15-point lead right here. So that means Mountain Home has to work really, really hard to get bonus points.
Har-Ber does
Har-Ber
grab the
gets a
legs from
takedown.
a headlock. That's
Bentonville
2.
really not working
She
hard
can go
to
for
not
that
give it up.
half. She missed the opportunity of the half, though. Locked hands.
on Har-Ber.
That'll be 1 point for Bentonville, and Bentonville will go back down.
Score is still 2-1 for Har-Ber.
And whenever a locked hands happens, it doesn't end instantly. So what they'll do is they'll keep wrestling for a little bit and allow the bomb person to score. And so whenever you see that, just they have a little bit of time where they can keep wrestling.
They still stop the match though. So
Yeah, after a little bit.
yeah. She's gotta be careful out here. She might.
Yeah,
lock her hands
don't
in.
give up that reversal.
Yeah. Now, if you lock your hands too much, it's considered disqualification. I
She
believe
will-
that's her 3 or 4, but that's the second one. She's got to be careful here.
I believe it's 4 before you get disqualified.
So they're gonna get reset right here. So we got a caution on green, I believe. Oh, never mind. I'll take that back. So we got a little bit of confusion going on. So we're going neutral as Bentonville wants to go ahead and
try to work that offense
work that
from
offense,
neutral.
yeah. So the score is 3-2, I think, in favor of Bentonville. Thank you. Bentonville's going to get the takedown right here. It's going to be the score, I think, 5-2. So it looks like Bentonville's trying to get a half in. Har-Ber is working hard to get up, but Bentonville's not giving up right here.
Definitely got to stay tough in this position.
Har-Ber gets a reversal right here, 2 points. Locked hands again. She's got to be careful one more time, and she's going to be disqualified. She's got to be careful out here. She can't be talking too much, or she might get unsportsmanlike conduct.
Definitely hard to keep those emotions down because sometimes they just pop up and. But again, you know, she has to avoid it because one more time and she's
disqualified. And this is a big match too. Har-Ber's got to avoid Bentonville from getting first. So we're going to get reset right here. Score 7-2 Bentonville with, wow, are we in the second period? The first period?
I believe it's the first period.
Okay. No, it's the second period because we had.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
She did choose.
Yeah, a little bit confusion here. So again, Har-Ber's on top. Bentonville working hard to get up. 9 seconds left. She just needs to hold, and she might. It looks like Bentonville's going to get a reversal. Might get some near fall points right here.
Time is about expired though.
And she might get a reversal again. But we'll see what the ref says. This will be Green's choice. Looks like we might have an injury right here as Har-Ber. I think she's going to her header reset. So Bentonville's going to choose bottom. Har-Ber's got to be really careful right here because one more locked hand and she's disqualified.
Yeah, if I was her, I'd try to avoid.
I would just let her go at this point, honestly. She's got to be careful. She's on her back now. She might get the reversal.
She won't get the
She
reversal.
will get the reversal. She got a bib on her back. She might get the pin right here. She's got to be real careful.
Keep it tight.
She's got to keep it tight.
She has plenty of time
she
to do it,
has near fall points locked in. We'll have to see if she gets the pin, though.
Yeah!
She does get the pin.
Great job from a comeback.
Great job. Comeback win for Har-Ber.
Wow, exhilarating match from Har-Ber.
Very exciting match from Har-Ber.
Yeah, but like what we were saying, if you already have, three locked hand calls, it's kind of worth it just to give them 1 point.
Just to let him go, yeah. It's just better to let him go and go back to neutral because you want to avoid that one last call because disqualifications are definitely very negative for your team.
Yeah. Well, losing 1 point is much more worth it than just getting disqualified.
Just getting disqualified, yeah. Now, it only disqualifies you from the match, not from the tournament.
Yeah. But when you get disqualified, that counts as a pin for the other team.
Yeah.
So if it's a close tournament between two teams, that could be the difference. All right, looks like still on mat 2. It's looks like Fayetteville versus Mountain Home.
Mountain Home, yep. I think we're just waiting on the coaches. All right.
Yeah, we were waiting on the Fayetteville coach.
Fayetteville's here, and we are starting the match.
On mat 2, we have Elise Wilton from Fayetteville and Leah Haywood from Mountain Home.
Looks like Fayetteville has a high Greco stance, but it looks like Mountain Home's just trying to get her leverage in.
Yeah, one of the hardest parts about wrestling is learning to get a good stance. From the Fayetteville stance, she's standing almost straight up, and she'll be able to do what Mountain Home just did and take an easy shot.
She's got to be careful. She's got to sprawl and know when the shot's going to come.
Fayetteville trying to reach for that leg, but it's just a little too far back.
A little too far back, yep. So Mountain Home's going to go for the shot again, go for a double leg. And
she's able to wrap around that hip.
And it looks like Fayetteville might come away with it, maybe. We'll have to see what happens.
Ooh,
and Fayetteville is going to get
Mountain Home's on their hips. But
she's on the hips, yeah. She's going to hit the
Mountain Home has it locked
maybe.
up, though.
She might have it right here, and she gets the 2 points. That makes the score 2-0 for Fayetteville with 30 seconds left in the first period. She's got a half one right here.
Actually, she's almost under that shoulder. She can just get under that shoulder. She will have. She can have this. Yeah.
She might. Yep, she has it. We have pin for Fayetteville.
About a minute 45 seconds into the first period, we have a pin for Fayetteville. All right, moving over to mat 1, we have
Van Buren and Mountain Home.
Thanks for stealing my thunder.
Stealing your energy.
10-2, second period. I'm not sure who's up.
I believe it's
Van Buren.
Van Buren,
Van Buren. Or Mount Home is up 10-3.
Oh yeah, Mountain Home.
Because Van Buren just got that escape.
So score is 12-3. At the end of the second period, we'll be going on to the third period. I believe it's Mountain Home's choice, and she declares to go neutral.
Yeah, if you go neutral, you can get a takedown, score some near fall. Pretty big.
Both girls working in head ties. Mountain Home got the far elbow, and it looks like they're just kind of
Mountain Home trying to work something with that.
work something
with that head tie.
Yeah, I can't see from this angle, but I think Van Buren is trying to get a. Oh, yep.
Van Buren gets behind.
Gets behind.
Yeah. Looks like she's trying to look for a return, but Mount Home was able to break the hands.
So both girls work in position and neutral.
Oh,
looks like she's trying to go for
Van Buren gets that ankle pick.
Far ankle pick.
Wow, she really reached for that.
Yeah,
a little more, she wouldn't have been able to reach it. But she gets it done.
So at this point, she just needs to get the near fall to a pin because she's down by, I believe, what, 7? So
yes,
she's got to do whatever she can to get a pin right here. And it looks like she's trying to do that.
she has an opportunity for a cradle. Looks like she almost went for that cradle.
She almost did, yeah. It looks like she's still trying to go for it potentially, but
she's off to the side,
she's off to the side, yeah.
Mount Home standing up. Just able to stand up. Gets returned, though.
Gets returned.
If you're Mount Home, you just got to hit something. Yeah. About 10 seconds left, you know.
Yeah, Van Buren, you got to go. You got to do something. And it looks like
she'll be unable to do anything.
Yep, and it looks like Mountain Home will win. Score 12-5. So a little refresher on the team scores we have. In first place, Bentonville with 73 points. Second place, we have Mountain Home with 49 points. Third place, we have Jay with 48 points. Fourth place, we have Fayetteville with 39 points. And in fifth place, we have, let's see.
In fifth place, we have Rogers with 36, Har-Ber with 30, and sixth we have Har-Ber with 31. Van Buren 7th with 26, and Springdale in 8th with 21. Wow, Bentonville really pulled ahead in that last little bit. And I'm at 2. We actually do have a Bentonville versus Jay. So again, Bentonville just trying to look to increase that more.
Yeah, if you're Bentonville, you're pretty much in cruise control. You're just trying to, get as many points as possible, get that lead going,
Yeah, but you can't let up.
You can't let up, yeah.
If you do that, Mount Home does still have the chance to come from behind. Even though it is quite a kind of big deficit, it's not too big that it's impossible to fill. Bentonville with looks like she has that one arm inside, trying to work from it, trying to snap down from it.
Yeah, I believe we have a birthday. I think one of the coaches from Bentonville had a birthday, so happy birthday to him. And it looks like Bentonville's going to get a takedown right here, 2 points.
Looking for more. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good birthday present. Win at a girls' tournament. That'd be pretty nice.
Nice way to solidify the weekend.
Ooh. Looks like a full Nelson. Looks like Bentonville did a full Nelson on Jay.
Yeah, so that'd be 2-1. Still Bentonville favor.
Now, if you're Jay, if you get escape, that's pretty nice because now you're 2-2.
But if you're Bentonville here, you got to realize you have about 7 seconds, so just hold on and you go to the second period with a lead.
Looks like
she
Jay
will do that.
Yep. Looks like she will not get out from bottom. Score is 2-1 Bentonville going into the second period.
Boys defer to green, and she chooses bottom. All right, so we get started here in the second period. Quick escape.
She's trying hard to get, and she will get the escape, making it 3-1.
2-2 actually. Yeah, 3-1. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
I knew I was right. Don't worry about it. Jay probably looking for a takedown, make it 3-3.
Yeah, if you're Jay here, you got to get something going behind, because then I'll make the comeback much more harder.
You see Jay trying to fight for that inside control so she can actually hit some shots.
Looks like Benville's just not getting. Both of them just working harder here, just trying to fight it out till probably the end of the period.
Looks like Benville might be going on the offensive because she's taking quite a couple fakes.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, this is the point of the match where you know, mental toughness comes in, because you're really tired and you want to give up, but there's no giving up.
Yeah, this is like right here in the second period is kind of the slog, and Benville will score 2, making it 5-1. Definitely one of the tough parts of the match. Middle second period, you're kind of tired.
From Mountain Home and Addison Looney from Van Buren against Cassidy Pelcher from Van Buren.
Looks like Benville's going to try to.
Whoa.
Whoa, and it looks like Jay's going to. Oh, Benville got
Benville,
jammed
but
back.
Benville's able to pull it back.
Got a little scramble going on right here.
Short time, if you're Benville, to keep them down.
From Mountain Home, followed by
That's time.
It's time.
and Lydia Wilkerson from Springdale.
I believe they're going to challenge that, though.
I'm not sure how many Jay got 2 from the reversal, so it's kind of confusing what happened there. But it looks like Benville tried to hit a throw and then she got rolled through, and so that would have given Jay the 2, but then she was able to pull it back. And it looks like they're going to kind of
discuss it, yeah.
Dispute what happened there for a little bit.
So I don't know if you can see back home, but the clock ran out, but the
match kept going.
The match kept going, yeah. So they're going to argue it, but they're going to start third period with a score 7-1 in favor. Sorry, excuse me.
You're good.
So if you're Jay right here, you got to make. Oh, and she got locked hands. So it's going to make the score 8-2 as Benville gets the escape, or sorry, 9-1.
I'm not entirely sure about that. I thought she stood up, but I'm not the ref.
So again, if you're Jay, you gotta do something right here, because you're down by 7. You're down by 8, excuse me. So you're
getting majored right here.
You're getting majored right here, and that's team points. It looks like Bill's going to capitalize on that, and she's going to get a takedown and make it 11-1.
And they went. It looks like they went out of bounds. You know, Jay. If you're Jay, you have to just start throwing out those big moves.
I mean, at this point, you just got to start hitting throws. I mean, something to get something going. You know. Looks like Benville's trying to get a half in, but it looks like Jay's going to stand up, get escape. Now if you're Jay again, looks like we're going to stop.
What happened?
So that's going to be 1 point for green. Not quite sure what that was about.
Hands to the face.
Hands to the face, okay.
Yeah, and that kind of goes what we were talking about a little earlier when we were talking about being a little too aggressive. You can get that call.
Again, it's good, but being too aggressive can cost you. Jay
going in for a shot. She'll be able to get the takedown. But again,
so
you know, green, 8 points. You need something bigger than that.
Yeah, you need something bigger. So the score is 13-4 in Benville's favor with 25 seconds left.
Here I'd be going for lat drops.
Lat drops,
I'd be
head
trying
throws, something.
Anything.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter if you give up points because she's already locked up a major. So.
Looks like Benville's working on pushing into her.
Looks like
Benville might be able to get another takedown. Oh, not quite. They're
out of bounds. We are still neutral with 2 seconds left. And so that will be the end. Bentonville will win the match 13-4.
Up on mat 1, that's Lomi Van Buren, Cassidy Pleasure Van Buren.
Oh, we're going to push our go.
Up on mat 2, Jordan Bevel, Mountain Home, Cassidy.
We came to Arvest Bank to see what makes it different.
It's a community bank that really reaches out to the customers to make them feel special. I feel special every time I come in here.
They want to be involved in the community and want to be part of the community.
They support our university, our athletic department.
They've told us that they could have a fleet of volunteers there to help this year if we needed.
I see them at a lot of our Hispanic community events that we do.
I can't think of another bank in the city that has such a big community presence as Arvest.
Arvest Bank, our customers say it best.
First Security is here. Only here. So that means we're here, here, and here. Even here. And definitely here. Because here is where we want to be for you. First Security Bank. Only in Arkansas.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit ExploreSpringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit ExploreSpringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
What's up? Man, it's my first time on here. So, yeah.
All right, going down to mat 2, we have Springdale versus Jay. Jay already looking for that shot and already has it.
Yeah.
A couple seconds into the period already. Jay is looking to get that arm bar, looking to score. Looks like she might be able to get the pin, and she does.
Wow. Fast one.
Only about 15 seconds into the first period.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that was fast.
All right, going back to mat 1, we have. It looks like Rogers and Mountain Home.
Yeah.
It might be 2 Rogers.
Probably.
Looks like Rogers has the takedown about 30 seconds into the match. It is Rogers versus Mountain Home, so Rogers is up 2-0 against Mountain Home with a takedown already.
Oh.
Rogers trying hard to keep that leg, but Mount Home will grab the leg from the front, trying to keep her from putting that leg in.
Oh.
Rogers trying to keep her leg down so she doesn't lift it up and try to make moves off of it. Rogers will keep the leg inside though. And she's probably looking for near fall right here.
Right here.
She'll probably get 3 near fall, but
wow.
she'll get the pin off of it.
Wow.
About a minute 30 into the first period, Rogers with the pin. All right, going to mat 2, we have, looks like Fayetteville versus
Yeah,
Springdale.
Fayetteville versus Springdale.
All right, again, tough hand fighting. Beginning of the first period, trying to foul your opponent. Now we got Josh back.
All right.
Ooh, Springdale going in for the shot, but wasn't able to actually wrap up one of the legs.
Ooh.
Now Fable's turn to
double
shoot.
leg, maybe.
She's
getting
almost
close.
able. She needs to get her hip in closer.
Fable or Springdale's throwing pretty hard, but it looks like Fable might get it right
needs to
here,
turn
and
the
she
corner,
will.
she
It'll be
will.
2-point takedown for Fayetteville.
Looks like Fable. Oh, Fable has
She
a
got the
half
half in.
It looks like
There you go,
Springdale's trying to fight the wrist,
Yeah.
and she reached back. Again, like we were saying, you cannot reach back if you're on bottom.
Yeah.
We are moving some matches from mat 2 to mat 1. Moving over to mat 1. Amelia Frumfelter from mat 1.
Girls out of bounds. Let's see what happens right here, and they are.
Frumfelter, Mount Hall.
Fayetteville's still up 6-0 with about 6 seconds left. So actually, yeah, okay. They got in the wrong position, so that kind of confused me. Fayetteville is up 2-0.
Yeah, Fable was up 2-0 in the first period with 6 seconds left.
So obviously, just don't let Springdale get up. Okay. So we're going back to, mat 1.
Mat 1.
We have a Har-Ber wrestler
Har-Ber versus Mountain Home.
ERC Har-Ber starting off in a little lower stance, getting ready for that leg offense.
We're just waiting on the refs right here. And again, like, it's hard for the refs too, as far as COVID, because they're having to readjust, you know, with the face mask, blowing the whistle, and
Looks like Mount Home did get on a leg, but isn't deep enough. Har-Ber's able to sprawl and gets 2 off of it because of shot defense from Har-Ber.
she's gonna be careful though, because she's trying to get for.
The half's open. She's able to get it,
and
she needs to pull back though.
She's gonna pull back.
She's
Yeah,
a
she's
little
a little too high.
Sink it back.
There you go.
She will get 2 off.
She will
of
get
it.
yeah. She will get 2 near fall with that. Make
Again,
the score
fighting near
4-0.
the edge. Impressive.
Lily Young, Jay, Jasmine Graham, Springdale. On deck, mat 2. Young, Jay, Graham, Springdale. On deck, mat 1. Sabella, Mount Home, Stanley, Fayetteville. On deck, mat 1. Sabella, Mount Home.
And Mount Home will go down as she was down before they went out of bounds. Har-Ber working, bring her down. She's able to, but she falls to that hip, and so Mount Home's able to roll her.
Able to roll her on her back. Har-Ber's gonna fight hard.
If she's able to punch that handler, she might be able to not get pinned.
But unfortunately, she does not. And Mount Home gets the win.
That's definitely a tough loss, being up like that and
it's
losing
very
in that fashion.
demoralizing. But losses are gonna happen, you know. It's just a part of wrestling, so you gotta learn from your mistakes.
All right, going to mat 2, we have Springdale versus Fayetteville. Fayetteville going in for a shot. I'm not sure who's leading quite yet, but we're in the second period.
It looks like, wow, we kind of got a scramble going right here. As Springdale has got a leg too, and Fayetteville's trying to.
But short time.
You have short time though.
You're not able to do anything off of it. Looks like Fayetteville's choice. Fayetteville goes neutral. Which I guess Fayetteville
is 3-0.
I guess Fayetteville going neutral means that Fayetteville's winning probably.
I think you're right.
Because if you were down 3-0, it'd probably be best to choose bottom get escape, and then get a takedown. But I guess we'll find out if anyone scores a takedown in this third period. Fayetteville working hard for that under tie.
Fayetteville trying to get an angle on the Springdale wrestler. Trying to work it and try to get a shot going, but we're going to stop the match here.
Might be hands to the face.
Hands to the face. 1 point for red.
So Fayetteville is leading 3-1 now.
So if you're Springdale, you got to get a takedown.
Yeah, that hands to the face is kind of big. Because
That's big, yeah.
Now you just need a takedown and you're
score
even.
the match. They're going to make it a tie.
Fayetteville right back in with a takedown. No, she'll get the pin.
She'll get the pin too. So Fayetteville with the victory by pin.
Yeah, you see after the match, you know, you hug your opponent because after the match you're just kind of brothers or sisters on the mat. That's definitely probably one of my favorite parts of wrestling. It's just that emotional bond you connect with other wrestlers.
Yeah.
All right, looking at mat 1, we have
Jay versus Springdale.
Score is 4-1 in Jay's favor.
It looks like Jay's going to cut, and they're right back in neutral. Making the score 4-2 in favor of Jay.
Ooh,
Jay with a nice ankle
pick. Ooh.
That's one of the highlight reels right there.
Looks like Jay's going to go cut again.
So that'll be 1 point for red. We're in neutral. Score 6-3.
Jay with a head inside.
Single.
Able to score off it. Now the score is 8-3. Going to cut her again. Going to be 8-4 now. Now if you're Springdale, you can't be constantly on the defense because as you can see, the 4 takedowns. You need to start making your own offense.
116. Adams down the home.
Looks like
Jay with another shot and another takedown.
She's trying to drag her back to the center.
That is for third place match. For third place, 116. Finbres, Fayetteville.
She's going to get the tilt right here, maybe, yeah, and she'll get some near fall.
And they'll go out. Maybe 2 near fall? She will get the 2 near fall. 8 seconds left in the first period. Actually, it's 12-4.
12-4 with 8 seconds left in the first period.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a lot of great wrestling here today. I'm very impressed.
You know, it just kind of goes to show the growth of women's wrestling in the state of Arkansas.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it probably would be bigger given if COVID didn't happen.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's still nice to see, even given the situation of COVID,
yeah, you're right.
So many people have decided to show up and still support the sport.
I think a factor, too, is that I think these girls realize that this could be their only opportunity to wrestle this year because there's talks of another lockdown. So
yeah,
they're really just giving it their all and just having fun out there. So that's great.
Definitely. That's probably one of the special things about, you know, COVID and everything. You never know when your last term when you're gonna have your last tournament, so you kind of have to go treat every tournament like state. But you know, it's kind of hard to replicate in an actual season.
Yeah.
Jay's going to try to look for the pin, and she will get the pin. About 30 seconds into the second period.
Third place, 116. Invitational, Fayetteville, on that 2.
So in the top 3 in team score, we have Bentonville with 80 points, Mountain Home with 72, and Jay in third place with 53.
Again, like we were saying, even though that gap was quite substantial, Mountain Home was able to close it quite quickly.
They just need 8 more points to tie it up.
Yeah, they're just right in striking distance. All right, looks like on map 1 we will have Mountain Home. Looks like we're still waiting for the second opponent. Mountain Home versus Benville.
Oh, this will be a big match. Now, I don't know if this is the finals. Is this the finals?
I'm actually not sure. I guess 3-0. Is that
first place match? It is the first place match.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if this counts for more points, but regardless, this is still big for both teams.
And big for both wrestlers.
Yeah, big for both wrestlers.
Whoever comes out top
will win the whole tournament. Mountain Home with a deep shot. Looks like Benville's sprawling hard, and she's not giving up.
You see Mountain Home trying her hard to circle around, trying to cover that hip, and she's able to.
She's able to get the 2-point takedown.
See, they're still fighting.
Still
quite
fighting
close
here.
to the edge. Again, Mountain Home trying that half. It's a simple but effective move.
Very effective
We've seen
move.
it all today. But looks like Benville won't budge with that half.
Benville's working hard not to give up anything right here. The ref is motioning motion right here, meaning that Benville needs to start moving.
Definitely. Even if you're like not able to move, the top guy's giving you too much pressure. You just gotta show the ref that you're at least attempting your hardest. Of course, if you're just sitting there flat, just stopping all your opponent's move, they're gonna definitely call you on
you. Yep.
Benville's on bottom, and Mountain Home will take top. Benville needs to score this escape here. She is almost out,
She's
but
almost
not
out,
quite.
but not quite. Yep. It looks like Mountain Home's going to drive her back down.
That's a really great job for Mountain Home, because that's such a difficult position whenever they're standing up and they almost get away, but you're able to stop it. It's definitely difficult to do.
It's almost kind of defeating if you're the bottom guy, knowing that you're that close. But
you basically did all the effort for an escape, but you don't get an escape. Definitely is really demoralizing. Looks like she's trying to get another escape. Mountain Home just has to hold on for 5 more seconds.
And it looks like she will do that.
She'll be able to. Great performance by Mountain Home.
So the score will be 2-0 in favor of Mountain Home.
Let's see who gets choice this period.
I think we might have blood. We're going to run blood time. So in wrestling, there's blood time. I mean, obviously, if you have any blood, then that's stop the match. You have 5 minutes till the end of the time, and you use up all your blood time, and it goes. The winner goes to the other person. So
yeah. Also note, wrestling's the only sport with blood time. That just shows you how tough we are.
Yeah. So this is why you see them going pretty quick, because you have to, get all the blood time you need. And 5 minutes might seem like a lot, but whenever you're in the moment and it just won't stop bleeding, it's kind of hard to get under control.
Definitely sucks. Looks like they will stop blood time for now.
It looks like we're going to see who's going to have the decision.
Now, I'm curious where, I don't know if this is table's fault, but the score is 2-1.
Yeah, the score should be.
I think maybe they discussed it. I believe it should be 2-0. Maybe
I think it's 2-0.
I don't know if that's an issue on our clock workers or on ref. I'm not sure.
Yeah. But still, regardless, Mountain Home's still in the lead. Benville takes top, and we'll see what's going on right here as Mountain Home's trying her very hardest. She's moving right now. She's moving really hard.
Definitely some impressive movement from Bob.
Yeah, very impressive
constant movement.
It looks like she's
She'll
going
be
to
able to lock
reversal.
up. Ooh, that's
Boom.
big.
That was very, very impressive. Now, if you're Benville, you're down 4-1, so you really got to start thinking about getting a reversal right here.
Well, or just get escape
Or
takedown.
get escape and takedown, yeah.
Yeah, but you see Mount Home fighting for that wrist.
Please put your mask on over your nose and mouth. Mask on, please.
See the ref's motioning signal. He needs Benville to start moving. No stall call yet, but it's getting close.
Probably next time he has to motion.
Yeah, it's probably any time now.
Home with that really nice tight waist.
Yeah, she got a really nice tight waist. And
that's always very difficult, especially a nice one right across the stomach is always it's always tough to try to get out.
And it looks like she's trying to get on her back, and it looks like she might.
She is
not
able.
Quite, but
she's pretty close.
She's getting pretty close.
Yeah, you see the ref shaking his head. She's almost there, almost to exposed back.
No, I can't tell. I think she might have a half in, but
yeah, you see the ref shaking his head. So she's really close to exposed back, but just not quite there.
And it may not be enough as the one. So that's the end of the second period, 4-1 in favor of Mountain Home.
At home, awfully close to scoring some. Time to expire.
I think we're gonna have more blood time.
Try to hurry up with blood time because it'll probably happen again.
I mean, you're in a wrestling match, so it's not gonna be easy going. You're gonna be going hard 24/7. You need all that blood time in the world you need in order to get cleaned up and get back in the match. Now I imagine Benville's trying to trying to tell their wrestler to actually work on bottom and try to escape. And it looks like we're about to stop blood time. So it's Red's choice. She was top.
Oh, yeah.
Red being Benville.
Well, Mount Home, you gotta get that escape, and then if you get that escape, you'll be up 4. So even a takedown won't have you losing.
And if you're Benville right here, you got to get some near fall. Because if you get 3 near fall, you.
See Benville trying to do that power half.
She's working hard to get it.
But Mount Home's able to grab that leg.
And we might have potentially dangerous full Nelson. We have full Nelson. Yep, that's big for Mountain Home.
Yeah, again, whenever you're in the moment, you're hitting halves to both sides. It just happens.
It just looks like now for Bentonville, you're gonna have to score punch points off top now because you're down by 4.
Yeah.
Winning the match.
So you're gonna at least need 2 sets of near fall.
I've noticed some of these Bentonville girls were doing tilts, so maybe she goes for a tilt. I'm not sure.
Mount Home able to grab that leg.
She might hit a Peterson right here. I don't really know, but
trying his hardest.
She's trying her very hardest right here. Unless she's getting behind, she sees her pop her head out and swing her arm ahead.
Left. Almost able to score, but not quite. Now Bentonville resets to top and bottom.
And it looks like there's 30 seconds left on the clock.
Up, you cannot give up your
back
shoulder
or your shoulder,
Yeah.
anything at this point.
I mean, what, we're nearing 15 seconds. You stall a little bit there.
Yeah. Midland's got to work hard. She's got to just do anything at this point now.
I don't think she'll be able to.
I don't think she'll be able to right now. And it looks like that might be the end of the match.
Great fight from the two.
Yeah, great fight, great match. It looks like Mountain Home's going to win with a score of 5-1.
Definitely deserving
and
of
that is
first
huge
place.
for Mountain Home, as they have a 3-point deficit to Bentonville in second place.
Up on mat 2, the mat 1, from J. Delamonte.
All right, on mat 2 we have Har-Ber versus
For teams, we have Bentonville number 1 with 80 points, Mountain Home with a big victory in the last match, and now they have 77 points, and Jay in third place with 65.
Now with the Har-Ber versus J match, this is also for first place. So again, whoever wins this is pretty big, and definitely should be deserving of first place. Har-Ber trying to get inside control, not quite getting it. See, they're both trying.
Looks like she's trying to go for a near side cradle.
Jay's able to wrap around that leg. They're on the edge,
And
but
she's on the edge.
she will
She's
get
got her arm on her back.
to her back. But she's able to fight out of it.
Fight out of it. So she'll get.
But she will give up to near fall.
Yeah, 2 near fall.
Ooh, almost able to hit a reversal, but she gave up. She gave up that shoulder, but was able to turn down fast enough.
Fifth place match on deck, Wildcat Fayetteville, Archer Madura.
Time's still going. Okay, we stopped time.
So we got 30 seconds left in the first period. We got Jay up by 4 points. Whistle blows, and it looks like Har-Ber's working.
She went for that. She went for the switch, but
and it looks like she's gonna.
You can't expose your hips like that when you're doing a switch.
And it
looks like Jay might be able to get near fall. It's very close to exposing.
Har-Ber just needs a fight. There you go. You just that.
And then pop out.
Pop out. There you go. Get a skip right here.
One.
There you go.
Nice.
1 point escape for Har-Ber. Score 4-1. Huge for Har-Ber. Save herself from potentially getting that pin right there too. So it looks like the scorekeepers are fixing the time. It looks like red has choice. Red chooses defer and green chooses to go neutral.
Yeah, so what happens if you to defer in the second period? That means the other team gets choice, but the team that deferred will get choice in the third period.
So it's almost like a guarantee you should defer if you're the first team to get choice in the second period.
Most of the time, later on it matters more because you're later on in the match.
Yeah. Oh, we got a
head throw.
Almost a head throw.
Almost
got it. She's got to let go of it though. She doesn't want to get exposed, and it looks like she got 2. Jay gets 2 points, and then it looks like Har-Ber's going to make the reversal. And it looks like she will get 2 for the reversal, make the score 6-3. Now, if you're Har-Ber, you're going to make sure you keep good position.
Yeah, make sure you stay behind and not get out too far in front. That seems like the biggest issue is just out of position.
Just out of position. Jay in a quad pod right here, and it looks like Har-Ber's going to break her down.
Jay White, I thought she got a leg in, but she didn't. Locked hands.
That's been kind of a problem here today for Har-Ber, locked hands, but the match is still going. We still have plenty of time, but you got to start thinking, like, you can't give up points like that because that's going to cost you in the end.
Just can't keep doing it.
Yeah.
Third place, Swift, Har-Ber, Scott, Springdale. On deck, 10th place match. Wilkin, Fayetteville, Archer, Benjamin.
Especially in a tight match like this, you can't give up easy points.
Yeah. I mean, that's the easiest way you can give them a point. Is just lock those hands.
Just locking hands. It looks like Har-Ber's going to return Jay back to the mat. Har-Ber working hard to
keep her down.
It looks like Jay's got a mule kick in. She's trying to kick her out. And she gets escaped. It looks like
an injury.
We got an unsportsmanlike conduct potentially, I think, on Jay.
Looks like what happened is while she was trying to do the mule kick, she dug that foot a little in.
Yeah.
And then I believe the Jay wrestler wasn't aware of that.
Wasn't aware of the time or the stoppage.
Which that happens a lot.
That does happen a lot,
Given like a whole stadium environment, when you hear a bunch of whistles going off, you just kind of...
Yeah, especially with the masks too.
Yeah, and like definitely a big thing, like, you know, you're always taught ever since you're young is just keep wrestling.
Just keep wrestling.
They'll stop you.
Yeah, they'll stop you. So you can't really give much blame to the J wrestler.
Yeah, it looks like we will be running some injury time. Again, just like blood time, injury time kind of works in the same fashion.
Now, it is shorter. I think it's a minute and 30 seconds as opposed to 5 for the blood time.
And is it 2 minutes and 30 seconds for a head injury, or?
I think you're right. I think it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah. So like if it's an injury regarding the head, just make sure it's not like a concussion or something like that. So they give them a little extra time for questioning stuff.
You're up on mat 1. Good, Scott. You're up on mat 1.
Yeah, this being a very big match. I mean, obviously us for Har-Ber, and then for Jay, this will be a big match if they win because they'll move up quite a bit of points. They'll still be behind, but they'll be close to edging out Mountain Home.
Looks like Har-Ber's able to get back in the action.
The score is 8-4.
The takedown here would be huge.
Very huge. Looks like Jay has a snap. She's trying to get a snap down. Looks like she's going for the Cobra. And it looks like she might get it, but Har-Ber's sprawling down. She might have the Cobra. This might be it. Oh, we got stoppage though. We got a 2-point takedown. We have another injury.
Yeah, that definitely looked like a painful position.
Yeah, it did.
With that arm being elongated and doing the splits.
Yeah. A lot of athleticism. Very like.
Like when you're wrestling, man, that sucks. When you get a bad, painful position.
Wrestle on the mat that clears first.
The J coach has to be careful right here. I believe it's a rule that the coaches can't be close to the wrestlers, but I could be wrong too.
I mean, yeah, just from what I've seen, you know, coaches tend to stay away from crossing that ring.
And that's been a rule before, I think, too. Like the wrestlers have to stay within the circle.
Yeah, I mean that's what I always kind of thought. Like, just never leave the circle.
Yeah.
Coach, if you need something, coach will just.
The rest are pretty relaxed about it, though.
I guess it'll probably be more. It'll probably be even more enforced this season, given COVID.
Just because of COVID and all that. So it looks like they're discussing time. Both wrestlers just waiting for the referee to get them back in position. Now, if you're Har-Ber, you got to be thinking, you know, like
6 points.
6 points, yeah. You're down by 6. I mean, you still have about 2.5 minutes, or 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But
you absolutely need to escape at the end. At least the end of this period.
Yeah. And if you're Jay right here, you just got to think, you got to hold her down and then keep scoring. So.
Next match will be Lexi Glover from Jay and Joanna.
All right, looks like we will have continuation.
So it looks like they have changed the score. The score is 13-4 in
and
favor
Jay's
of
opting
Jay.
for a parterre.
It looks like Jay's
going for a throw.
And it looks like
throws
Har-Ber
to
has
her
get her
back.
back, and it looks like Har-Ber might have this. She's sinking in. She might have it right here. And she got it.
Har-Ber
Har-Ber's won. She has won the tournament.
First place match.
First place for Har-Ber.
Wow.
Very big match. Very big comeback win.
Wow, just watching her, this has been exhilarating performance from her. 2 comeback wins
Two
in
comeback
a row.
wins in a row.
Wow.
Wow. What a barn burner, honestly. That was such a great match.
All right, going to Mat 1. We
Mat
just
1.
had a pin from Van Buren on
Very
Fayetteville.
quick pin. So Van
Wow,
Buren gets a win.
I'm still a little excited for
yeah,
that.
that was a crazy match. That was much needed too because she was down by, I think she was down by like 10 at one point.
13-4,
or
like 9?
9, yeah, she was down by 9.
That's big.
That was big, yeah.
Whew. Again, like we were saying, you can never be sure if you're going to win a wrestling match until the final buzzer goes.
Yeah.
Because at any moment, something like that could happen.
Now for Jay, that's probably going to stop their comeback to get first, but looks like Mountain Home still has a chance to get Bentonville.
Yes, okay, so let's go back over team standings. We have Bentonville in first place with 80, Mountain Home in second at 77, Jay in third with 65, Fayetteville in fourth with 57, Rogers in fifth with 46, Van Buren in sixth with 41, Springdale in seventh with 39.5, and Har-Ber at eighth with 33. Which I guess, given the pin, it's going to go up in a second.
Go up in a second, yep. Yeah, we've had a few technical difficulties today. So it's been kind of hard for us to adjust and see what's going on, but.
On mat 2, we should have Lydia Wilkerson from Springdale and Julia Krumfelter from Mountain Home.
All right, on mat 1, we have Jay versus Springdale.
And Jay.
Archer Jones from Har-Ber and Haley Moore, please report. And be ready for the first match that is available.
They're about to be out of the circle, but it looks like they're coming back in.
Yeah, so I think we're nearing conclusion because Vera just said mats are going to start being open. So probably just a little longer before we're finished here. Jay going in for a shot, not able to get deep enough. It looks like
Springdale is going in for a double. It looks like Jay's going to sprawl back a little bit.
Oh,
Jay
but she
might
got
have a Cobra
Springdale
in,
flat.
and she might get her on her back potentially, and it looks like she might get near fall. She is getting near fall points.
Looks like a pin. Yeah,
and she does get the pin right here. Jay with the victory by pinfall.
All right, going to mat 2, we have Har-Ber versus Fayetteville.
It's another big match for Har-Ber as this is going for first place.
Definitely be nice to have quite a few first placers instead of just one.
All right. So now we're starting the match. Har-Ber and Fayetteville both in good position, working.
You see Har-Ber working with a baseball bat grip for a little bit, trying to get it down to the mat and work with it.
Looks like she's trying to work on snapping her down, but
see Har-Ber now has inside control of both hands. They're both fighting for inside control as hard as they can. Oh, looks like Har-Ber kind of tripped up a little bit, stepping back.
They're going back to the center. And it looks
like she's able to get out of it, though. Nice. Also a good part. Also an important thing about wrestling is taking bad positions and trying to get out of them. Just like what she did right there.
Looks like Har-Ber sprawled back, but Fayetteville has a single leg attempt, and it looks like Har-Ber's going to get around.
Har-Ber will get a takedown.
And she will get the 2 points.
Nice, nice.
Har-Ber grabbing the wrist.
Yeah, you just got to break her down flat.
I was trying to break her down flat. So she's trying to go for like a butcher, but not able to get it.
Ooh.
Fable working hard, trying to get it up.
Har-Ber reach.
She's standing up, and
almost.
Har-Ber trying to get a return, but it looks like, yep, she brings her back down, but it might
that
be
was
locked hands.
You can't give up the reversal.
That's crucial. Yep.
Whew.
That's 3 points for Fable. Locked hands 1, and then 2 points for takedown for reversal.
Actually, I think it's just the reversal.
Oh, just the reversal. Yeah. Well, now it's 3-2. Yeah.
Yeah. One thing you saw Har-Ber do is they tried to reach over the top when they were on top, and Fable was just able to grab that arm down, and so she wasn't able to lock up.
Yeah.
So just important whenever you're on top, you always have to, rule of thumb is just always behind the shoulders.
Always, yeah.
And if you literally never go over the shoulders, because if you are, you're in bad position.
Yeah. So it looks like Fable's trying to get legs in.
Trying to get boot in.
It looks like Har-Ber's gonna
Har-Ber's able to roll through it.
Sort of a kind of a Grammy roll, and then
maybe able to.
She might be able to get a near fall right there.
Maybe
she might be able to get a pin. She's gonna hold on real quick, and she gets the pin.
Har-Ber
That's a win for
pin.
Har-Ber. Another big win for Har-Ber as she gets first place.
Ooh, impressive job by.
Impressive job.
Whew.
2 great back-to-back wins for Har-Ber as they take first place in their respective divisions. So it looks like this will conclude the tournament.
Yeah, that was the last one, I believe.
That was the last match, yep. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a great tournament. I saw a lot of great things.
And for the final score, we have Bentonville in first place with 80 points. Mount Home in second place by 1 point, 79 point. Again, what we were saying, even that 1 point matters. Third place is in Jay with 67. Fayetteville is in fourth place with 57. Rogers in fifth place with 46. Van Buren in sixth place with 45. Springdale in seventh with 39.5. And Har-Ber in eighth place with 39. Thank you guys for joining us during this live stream. Definitely had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. And we'll see you guys later.
Have a good one, guys.